Solheim was right.
Good morning, boys. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What are you guys up to? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Yo, dude, Soru, what is up? Notification gang. Pashers, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yo, Musada, what's up as well? Metallicus, as Keladin. What up, what up, what up, what up? I'm on a bit late today. I've been to the gym. I've been doing stuff and things. But now we are here, cracking open a monster. We're doing our weeklies, our dailies, we're getting some valor points. Might even try to bang out some heroics today, not just like one, but like multiple, we'll see. Depends on if I get anything good, okay? Just got your DK to 85. Damn, dude, congrats. Do you have the spare? The Archaeology spare? Was desperately waiting here for 2 hours, yeah, my bad. I came home like almost 2 hours ago, but I had to just gather myself. I had to sit there for like half an hour just gathering myself, bro. And then I made some food during that time, ate food, made a video, and here we are. Only the bow and the one-handed sword, bro. Oh, but also, I want to get the one-hander, and I have two, here's my thing. I have 2 archaeologists, well, I have 4 or 5, but at least 2, and my plan was to get the one-handed sword on one archaeologist, and then do it again on another one. That way we can dual wield the sword. Right? Doesn't that sound great? I think it sounds great. Let me see if the commendations are in, even though I doubt that they are. I haven't logged on since the weekly reset. No commendations, right? Nope, nope, and nope. No commendations. Come on, Blizzard. Give me my commendations, please. Thank you. Hello, Solheim and chat. Yo, Quicksap. Good morning. Good morning and good afternoon. How are you doing today, man? Anyone here that is a pumper level 90 that wants to do heroics, by the way? I'm not a super pumper, but I would love some actual pumpers in my group. If anyone wants to do a heroic or two, I am down. I'm just gonna say I am down. Just let me know if the mic is too close so you can hear me breathing or anything. If so, I will fix. Could the join and need heroics? Don't take my loot. Go in a class that don't need my loot, please. Thank you. I don't care. But also, let me start doing my dailies. Would be lovely if we can have like a little bit of a group going. 2 or 3 people would be lovely. If anyone wants to join. Just some viewer heroics, right? Heroics with Twitch chat. And YouTube chat if somebody wants to join, of course. I need to gear myself up for challenge modes anyway. I'm a hunter, I love cloth gear. Dude, in classic, hunters actually took my cloth gear. Not even joking. Season of Discovery, hunters were doing a spell power build in, this was phase 2 or phase 3. Actually, like, that was their thing. It pissed me off, bro. Hunters taking my spell power gear. That's kind of lovely stat for destruction. Is it 35? Bro, how much water do these guys need? Water your own shit, man. Water these things yourself. Oh yeah, one more thing that I should kind of get going as well is conquest points. Wait, 4,000 conquest points? How the fuck can we get 4,000? There's no way. 4,000, bro. And arena points? What is arena points? I have not done PvP in Classic WoW in a long while, and in retail I basically don't do PvP anymore. I did PvP in actual Pandaria, and that's 13 years ago. It's 4,000 per week. Holy shit, man. That's pretty insane. I might have to do some PvP. I really might have to do some PvP. I'm not looking forward to that. PvP sucks. Sigil of the Catacombs. Right, anyone here who wants to do a heroic? I think I'll just start a group now. I think we have gathered some people in chat if anyone wants to join. Let me see, I need to make a pre-made group and you guys need to sign up. It's only going to be available for the Alliance, by the way. So anyone who plays Horde, well, I feel bad for you. But either way, Solheim Dugnens. A heroic or two, yep. Let's see, what are the dailies today? So, Hunter and the DK, right? Do we have any tanks or healers? Both of you are DPS and I'm DPS also. Gonna be a DPS queue, boys. Wasn't there more? Bruh. There we go. Got him. What else we need here today? Gotta get some more mushrooms, apparently. More mushrooms. Alright, let's start the queue, boys. Could be some time. Dungeon Finder. Random Heroic. Celestials do not meet the requirements? Bruh. Wait, can we actually queue up for Celestials? Or have they locked them? They've locked them, right? Yeah. Because they're supposed to be coming out 2 weeks after the raid, right? So basically in 2 weeks. You will sign up. Bolstrom, come Alliance, man. Go away from bot hennas. Come Alliance. Good faction, I swear. Very good. Very good. We pogging. We are helping King Anduin and Verian. Future King Anduin. I have a kill quest up here as well, and we also have, let's see, what is this? I need to plant shit too? Come on, man! Actually, the planting thing is kind of easy though. You find one place and you plant them all in one place. But, bro. Can I just plant them here? Like, literally just plant? Yeah, we can. Got him. Right, and now we need the regular cursor, which is supposed to be easy if we can just find an AoE pack. AoE pack. Better AoE pack. This is like a good AoE pack, perhaps. But there's a big dude. We're trying to not do the big, not get the big dudes in. AoE pack? I mean, there's an AoE pack with a big dude in the middle. Nah, we got this. What about this? Green cabbage. No thank you. Alright, let's go down to Krasarang and do some dailies there as well. I don't have the Darkmoon Faire buff right now, so I'm just going to fly around and do a bunch of dailies and not hand them in. And then we hand in later. Are the raids coming out tonight, by the way? Or is it tomorrow evening? Because I've seen so many varied talks about this. I thought it was tomorrow evening, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But I heard so many people yesterday say that it's today. Like, basically in 7 hours. So I have no idea anymore. Yeah, I don't know what to think. I was so sure it was tomorrow in the evening. Raids come out 2 weeks after the release, and then Celestials. No, raids are coming today or tomorrow. It's one of those two. Confirmed. I just need to know which one it actually is. How the fuck does that one count as a kill? They get the loot as well, yeah. Can we kill this guy, or is he going to keep evading? He's just evading. What up? Come on, bro. Throw a goblin fishing bomb and hope for the best. Got him. The thing is, the pristine crane egg quest I simply can't do because you have to summon somebody, and I need fishing for that. At the moment, I don't really have any good fishing. Is anybody else doing it right now? Not on my server apparently. Maybe this guy? Yo, you summoned the guy? You summoned the guy, and that's lovely. Wait, do you have to summon a guy, or do you just fish something up? Use it to catch a silver gobby. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like to summon something. Yeah, I'll just abandon that one for now. That's fine. And then we go and do Dread Wastes. Dread Wastes and maybe even Town Long, and then we can go and get the buff and then hand in a bunch of things. There's a rare up. Arnes the Scale. Does he drop anything good? Because he's like literally not even on the handy notes. Am I just going to assume he drops nothing? I think so. Yeah, whatever. Let me see here. MOP Classic. Raid release. Phase 1 overview, Mists of Pandaria. It says July 31st, so I'm guessing it's gonna be tomorrow, and then in the evening for EU, right? Tomorrow raids, not sure if 001 or 24-0. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think as well, like when. But I think it is tomorrow, but is that like in 7 hours tomorrow? Because there's no way. It said July 31st. Because I always thought it was tomorrow evening. So like 30 hours from now, basically. But a lot of people yesterday in the stream thought it was tonight. So like 0001. The worst thing is, I'm getting like no information on Wowhead about this either. Is it just like nobody knows? It should have been a night from Thursday to Friday. That was always my thing as well. Oh, there's a countdown on Wowhead. And here I am looking for like a post. Yeah, so like I was right. Mogushan Vault is in 1 a day, 7 hours. So tomorrow evening. Not after midnight. I had so many people yesterday come into the stream and was like, you gonna raid tomorrow? And I'm just like, dude, there's no raids. And they almost flamed me for saying there's no raids. Which got me hella confused. How many characters at 19 now for you? I only actually have 1. But I have 2 level 89s and 3 level 87s. So once I just push those to 90, I will suddenly go from having 1 to having a whole bunch. But for now, it's still only 1. Also, yo, doing dailies at this time of day is such a life hack. Yesterday, this place was full and I couldn't pull anything, and here we are now just pulling everything, basically. When Celestial's gonna open? In 2 weeks. Celestials are opening 2 weeks after raid release, and raid comes out tomorrow. Yeah, this place was almost impossible yesterday, and now it's like super easy. Doing dailies in the evening might be the way to go, actually. Yo, Red Cutter, good morning, or good evening, good afternoon. Could get a couple of those Darkmoon hats. On my main, I could. On my alts, I don't want to. The thing about the hat is that the timer runs down, by the way, when you're offline. The buff itself does not. So like, if you go to the Darkmoon Faire and ride the carousel, you can keep the buff during your offline time. the hat ticks down when you're offline. So for me, I feel like the hat is a scam because of that reason right there. Like, the hat is just arguably worse. It does give you the same buff though, so like, if you're not planning to log out, it's fine. It's 9k points now? No, it's 10k. Got him! It's gotten the absolute nerf hammer, bro. The absolute nerf hammer. When can you start upgrading items? I would think phase 2, because in actual Pandaria that came in that patch. So I'm guessing phase 2, yeah. Why is 280 flying so damn expensive? Good question. I really wish that that type of flying was account bound, so if you do it on one character you would have it on all. Instead of having to spend like, if you buy 280 and then 310, and then Pandaria flying as well, plus maybe Northern flying or shit, it's like 11,000 gold per character. It's fucking insane. I just finish all the quests and then pop a hat. I have hundreds of those tokens. Yeah, same, but the thing is, I can use those tokens to buy mounts, battle pets convert to gold, can buy transmog items. I feel like that one singular trip to Darkmoon Faire, which is like 1 minute, I'll just spend that 1 minute, it's fine. Like, my time is not that valuable that I can't spend 1 minute going to the fair. I need... who is this? And are you going to be a tank or a healer? Because we already have 3 DPS. What am I doing right now? I am doing my dailies while being in a queue for a heroic. DPS queue? I mean, it is what it is. The fuck do you want me to do about it? It is what it is. Alright, here we go, boys. If also DK would tank for instant use and just choose loot spec unholy, that's fair. I don't think all tankable classes thinks the same way, but I would probably do the same. Especially if I knew how to tank, but not everyone would do that. Monster check, yeah buddy! We're doing the Nando Lores. I will say, that monster has gotten better and better over time. It started off being absolutely not my favorite monster at all, probably a 4 out of 10. Now it's more like a 6, possibly even, like, I don't think I can go 7, but 6 plus. Could be a 6 plus. I just capped the conquest points for those 2 previous items. I had no idea you no longer use a secondary stat. Line with the PvP guy now. Yeah, dude, that's pretty nice. Is it worth making money with mining and herb? I mean, depends on your server and how much you value your time. It's like, let's just say herbalism plus mining is 3,000 gold per hour, right? In that case, I can't say if it's worth it or not. That is up to you. Is your time herbing and mining worth that amount? It is completely individual. All I can say is that for me, if I'm leveling a character, it is worth it, because you're getting experience and farming at the same time. But if not, I have better ways to make gold, so I would rather just like not urban mine. Oh, we're doing the monkey run, boys! Monkey run! Monkey run! I could even just use my horn here, but I don't really want to die in heroics. Plus, the tank is doing good anyway. He's chilling. He is big chilling. Bruh, we need one more kill. Get me the kill. There we go. Perfect, thank you. The thing is, do I really want to risk a DC here by doing the barrels? Is it worth risking a DC for the barrels? Or is there no barrels? There is barrels. But also we could easily tank the boss in a better location. Tank him at the start. And he gets hit by 2 barrels every time. Whatever. If the tank is not tanking the boss in a barrelable location, why barrel? Only got 2 scribes, gonna make more today? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, scribing is great. I might even turn some of my scrolls into Darkmoon decks today. I really wish they would fix tailoring recipes. I feel like it's useless for me to have it on my priest. There's nothing to fix. The thing about launch is that we had access to recipes that are typically not available until phase 3. So like, it was a bug that nobody should expect to have. It is just because we have now had it, it feels bad not to have it. But it was there for 1 day. And those recipes, once again, they are phase 3 recipes. It's not a bug. Like, the fact that we don't have them now is not a fix. They can't fix it. They already have fixed it. Tailoring, you don't make gold with until you're level 90 and get to a reputation with Golden Lotus or August Celestials. I've tried to say this in many videos for about 3 months now, but tailoring you should have on characters that you intend to level to 90. Because you need reputation. The recipes we had early, we were never supposed to have. There is one way to make gold on lower level tailoring characters, and that is when the raids comes out. You could buy BOE recipes from the raid, but they're probably going to be expensive. But you could buy those and make gold with them. It just sucks because the tooltip says you may discover a recipe you have not yet learned. Yes, but that is not a bug, it is just the fact that you currently don't have any recipes that are discoverable. Those recipes becomes available in a later phase. But it's also like if you don't know about those recipes coming out later, it can suck, absolutely. That is why I've done the best that I can to spread that knowledge as much as I can. But even then, it's gonna be impossible to reach everyone, right? Especially as a smaller content creator, but I'm doing what I can to reach the people that I can with the knowledge that I have. I've been padding so much here, dude. But so has everyone else, to be fair. Everyone has been padding. Bro. What is this shit loot? RIP 5,000 out of 6,000? Man. It is what it is, you'll get it tomorrow. Get rep by killing rares? I don't think so, no. I mean, you can try and tell me, but I'm pretty sure you don't. The 200 valor that we get from doing heroics, by the way, that's once per day, right? If you spam them more, you get less. $100 after the first one? Okay, in that case I'm just gonna do one here, boys. I'll do one here today and one tomorrow. No, don't kick. Kicking is cringe. Kick for not pumper dumper. Yeah, they tried to kick him for not pumping. Bad times, bro. It is what it is. Making a cheeky gateway before the boss. There we go. Ah, fuck me, dude. I was gaming so hard that I forgot the game. Man, dude, whatever. We have to kill the ads though, like, the ads will heal the boss. It does help a lot to kill the ads. Yeah, this is gonna start sucking real fast, boys. We cannot kill the boss. Gotta get more focus on the ads. They heal the boss. Just gonna save my Chaos Bolt for when the ads come. Well, apparently there might be no more ads. I'm just going to Shadow Burn. There we go. Anyone want to find out if the healer is needing on staff with hit, boys? Ah, he doesn't. Nice, lovely. That is going to be a decent upgrade. I'm not going to lie. We take those. Cheers. Alright, thank you for joining, boys. I'm going to go back to doing dailies now. If we only get 200 valor per daily, per thing, I'm just going to do one. P. Cheers. I did get a weapon though. 463 weapon with hit and mastery. I feel like the hit percentage will be really nice to have actually. We take those. Alright, have I killed the boss? I have indeed. Thank you for the dungeon run, yo. Thank you for joining. I'll probably end up doing one tomorrow as well, if not even two, because tomorrow we will definitely have another level 90 character, absolutely. Today we only have one, so like, only one daily heroic. Tomorrow we will have another one, at least one more, maybe even two more, we'll see. Hello, yo, Chavdar, what's up, man? Is there a daily quest for heroics, or is it just a challenge mode daily? Just challenge mode daily, I think. I haven't seen anything else than challenge mode daily, at least. Okay, somebody else is doing this quest. I'll just do this then. What weak aura is that for dungeon mechanics? No weak aura, only big wigs or DBM. Deadly boss mods. It's one of those two. I'm using both, so it depends on like what graphic you're looking at. Is the MOP CMs hard? I haven't done them yet in Classic, but I don't think so. I mean, I got to gold back in the day, and I barely even knew what the fuck I was doing, so this time around we all know a lot more, people have been optimizing things, we've been theory crafting. I believe they're going to be somewhat easy, but we're gonna find out. Because one of my goals is to get the gold challenge mods done on every single class in Mists of Pandaria. Yo, Castle, what's up, man? Oh, man, dude. I've gotten you hooked on archaeology, haven't I? I feel bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Imagine getting somebody hooked on archaeology, man. I already emailed the website for the fix/replacement. Hopefully they answer fast. But do you have a backup one that you can use in the meantime? Yo, Askeladen, you're still trying to get the Vial of the Sands recipe, bro. I should probably try to get that myself. I was working towards it in Cataclysm, and the thing is, I kind of just gave up, bro. It took so long, and yeah, I just lost the hype for the Vial of the Sands. I tried, I failed, gave up. Man, dude. Bad times. See, Bronze Claw, Illusionists, then we have Ancestors, and oh yeah, so we can just kill things down here, including the beasts. If I see anyone we can group with, that would be perfect, but also, I'm doing dailies at 5:29 PM. There's like way less people here right now, which is both good and bad, because here, I could group. I could group here. That would be lovely. But almost nobody's doing dailies here now. 3 jars so far, don't think it exists. Dude, I know. I went through this exact process in Kata. Bad times. You have your old one. Okay, so you have a backup then. That's good. Better than nothing, of course. The thing is, I don't even have a backup one, so if mine gets fucked, I'm fucked. To be fair, I would just go to the store and buy one, but yeah. I would have to buy a backup after the one that I have gets broken. That's bad times. You did 33 jars on retail? Oh my days. The question is, how much gold have you made from the mount after? I feel like you have to make so much gold back to make that time worth it, man. I do think mounts sell slightly better on retail though than in classic, but also selling old mounts now could actually be a like hidden gold mine. Doing something like Vial of the Sands in Mists of Pandaria could be great, because even now we're seeing a bunch of mining stuff and herbalism stuff from old expansions going up in price, because nobody's farming them, right? Everyone is out here doing Pandaria content. I was posting on 30 rounds, it was pretty decent. Like 100k profit for weekly restocks. Oh my days, dude. Isn't that one gated behind the daily craft? Or am I being crazy? No, fuck's sake. I lost out on like 30 rep. Man, dude, I suck. Handing in on automation. 30 rep gone. F Sag. Might as well just quit now, to be honest. Like, I lost 30 rep. Time to quit. Dude, bro. That was almost an F Sag. I almost did a cry. Also, are you boosting yourself? We have 2 characters. Wait, also I need the thing. The shadows. Where are the fucking shadows? Is there any real mob grind for BOEs? I mean, any high level grind, I would say. If you're looking for BOEs, like, you kind of want to farm high level mobs. Ah, you're done with the elite, are you? I mean, hey, if you're doing these, I will join for that as well. I need like 4 more kills anyway.
Oh, what's up? Nice, good job.
I need 1 more of the elite, but I'm not gonna bother the shaman with that. I'm just gonna wait until he does his thing. Ah, you are done. Okay.
Solheim was right.
Guys, are you good? Man, dude. Might start leveling the warrior later today though, with a spear, or just chill with archaeology. Those are 2 things you should never say at the same time. Chilling with archaeology. There's nothing chill about archaeology.
Solheim was right.
I did get the elite, yeah? Yeah, I did.
Solheim was right. Solheim was right.
You just got the fishing toy? Nice. The one to give you extra fish, right?
Solheim was right.
It's pretty
Solheim was right.
Oh man, dude. Okay, bro. We need 2 more spirits. No, 1? No? Yeah? No? 2 more. I need 2 more spiriten, bro. Motherfucker. You would got on the toy, by the way, Sebastian. That is a very good toy to have. Very rare as well. Usually heavily camped. Even on my server, super camped. It sucks. Right, one more, let me see, one more kill? I was gonna say one more quest, but it's even just one more kill now, and then we go to Darkmoon Faire. And get the buff, and then we can start handing in stuff. You got the umbrella offhand, dude, congrats man, congrats. Yeah, I need to do some more archaeology myself as well at some point. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Oh yeah, dude, I should probably do the archaeology over here while I'm here. I'm like so close. Basically should do what I did yesterday, which is do archaeology while doing dailies when I fly like around them. I don't know where I would use Solheim though. Pretty much any caster. Especially if you can try to get the one-hander account bound item as well for level 86 plus. Is this place gonna suck? Is that archaeology as well? Nope. That is one of the things you pick up in the open world. And it's heavily camped, so best of luck. Okay, this dig site so far, it looked like it was going to suck, but actually looks pretty good. Have not been in combat once. Account bound as well? Yeah, buddy. It surprises me how much you have played Pandaria and how much you don't know about Pandaria. Please don't tell me I have to go to combat. Oh man, dude. If I can just avoid that guy, we're fine. See, this right here? This is fine. It was a golden nuggets or something like that. Do you mean the treasures? Yeah, I know where they are. They're like all over the place. I feel like I have a video showing some of them. Maybe not all of them, but they don't really give you that much gold. It's like up to 700 gold, I think, per character. Then again, that's like free gold anyway. Plus experience. How many do I have right now, bro? Mounted 153. You haven't seen any mounted so far? How does that work? You have to be level 90 to see mounted. So if you want to hyper farm the non-mounted ones, you can just be lower level. It's a way to kind of avoid mounted if you don't want mounted. So I might actually farm on a non-mounted character at some point. We'll see. Actually, isn't the one-hander sword from mounted? I think the sword might be mounted. In which case I lied, I kind of want mounted. There's a one-hander sword, and the gun as well is for mounted, right? And so far I already have the gun, so now we are missing the sword. It's a strength sword? Yeah, one-handed strength, right? In which case I kind of really want to have that one. Also, not just one of them, I want to have two of them. We are currently basically full on mounted right now, and I need to have those things before I start solving. You farmed it for the paladin to level. That shit paired with a nice BOE shield is blasting at 85. Nice. I want to have it for my DKs, and possibly even my rogue. Even though my rogue is 86 now, like having those swords, even though it's strength, they're nice. For outlaw. Or, I guess, combat. How is botting at the moment in MOP Classic? I don't really know, but I've heard that Gehennes and Farmo is pretty bad when it comes to botting, like heavily botted. But I haven't been doing any scouting, so I don't really have anything to say about it. I'm playing on a not that heavily botted server. Oh yeah, should probably boot up the second account as well while I'm here. Try to sell some good shit. I apologize in advance for the possible double music, if there's gonna be double music. You can only get the trinket after the umbrella? Yeah. In which case, that's pretty nice, because you can just hyper farm the non-manted stuff. You have the toy, the trinket. I really want to have the trinket myself, to be fair. It's a good item level boost for level 85s, and a good mastery stat stick. Also, Kessel, how close is your druid to level 90 now? Because you've been farming. Conquest capping was super easy. I mean, if you win, right? what if you lose? Because I need my cap as well. I really want my cap. What about regular battlegrounds? How much do you get from those? Or even something like Winter Grasp. Losing is fine, you get 300 for losing? You get 300 for losing? The fuck? So you can just spam lose. There are AFK groups. Okay. Well then. Also, can we hand in and make more graters now? Yeah, 3 out of 6. Let me... There we go, dude. 6 greater charms. Are there any more quests that have been unlocked here with the reset? No. None up here either, right? No. Alright, time to go to the Fair of the Darkmoon. This is Proving Grounds. Bruh. Challenge mode quest? Yeah, but I'm not doing any CMs today. No CM today. Only thing I will do is burn rested on the Druid with Gathering after you get the Archaeology items. And are you going to get to level 90 by doing that? 80%. Oh wait, never mind. You're 80% to 89, so you're not close to 90. Okay, makes sense. Wait. Are you gonna have rested experience all the way to 90? There's no way. I was gonna do something here. Oh yeah, the stones. What are the archaeology names? Let me see here. Mogu? Statue piece. Like, they're 30 gold each, right? If I buy 30 of them, that is 1,000 gold. But also, yeah, no, I'm just gonna buy 30 of them for now. And then we have the Manted. They've already gone up quite a lot in price. And then we have the Pandaren. Ottery Shard. This one as well, if I buy 30 of them, that is like 1.5. But also, they're on their way up in price as well. People are trying to flip them. Kind of understandably so. So in that case, we are not gonna have any manted stuff, but I can just click solve and solve those, that's fine. Solving 1. Solving 2. Aw man, dude. Can you level Archaeology from 1 in Pandaria? Based on the information I have, you cannot. Okay, Darkmoon Faire times. Has anyone tested if the profession quests actually reset with the weekly reset? Because we do have a couple of profession quests in Darkmoon Faire, and typically they have been resetting. They did reset, dude, that is so insanely good. Man, they do, holy fuck. That's kinda lovely, I'm not gonna lie. Especially for my tailors. 3 skill points. Where's the fucking engineering dude? Is it this guy? That is so dumb, by the way. That they reset like that, but yeah. It makes sense. It's Blizzard coding. Didn't they always reset? They did, but in retail they kind of fixed it, I think. But in Classic they always have. So I was just thinking, they're porting over now more and more like actually retail coding to Classic, so I thought maybe It's the same. Like we have the classic, we have the retail auction house now in Mists of Pandaria. We have a bunch of retail coding in Pandaria. I was thinking maybe they're trying to port over the retail Darkmoon as well. One more tonk. One tonk? Any tonkers? I'm trying to look without looking too hard. I think I see one. Can I somehow repair this? Yeah, I can. If I go inside, they would teleport me out, but this is fine. So that's gonna get my engineering up to 586. And I have then gotten 10 skill points for free. Also, for the Darkmoon price tokens, I'm on 90 at the moment. I'm just gonna keep saving. Like, I'm not gonna buy the hat. Fuck the hat, bro. The hat is a scam. The timer goes down when you're offline. It is an absolute scam. I feel like the rest of the dailies we are doing, we should definitely be able to do in the time we're doing it. Guess I need to level Archaeology to 500 then? Yeah, dude. Archaeology is great. Getting those items is great. The time you waste doing that is not worth the time? Depends on how many characters you're leveling. I would say if you're leveling a bunch of characters, it's definitely worth the time. Nothing else to do anyway, done my dailies, yeah, there we go. Yeah, like, might as well, right? Might as well. Umbrella of GG, dude, grats. Was I supposed to Hearthstone now? I feel like that was the right call. Also, Blingtron 4K. Nothing good this time. Alright, let's go and hand in some quests, boys. Hand in all the dailies, and also we have a couple of one-time quests. Is raid and world bosses open? Nah, raids are coming out tomorrow, and I'm not sure if the world bosses are coming at the same time. They might be, I just haven't done any research, so I don't really know anything about them, really. No research, no gamer. Now you only need Mogu dig sites. Oh yeah, trinket, right? Yeah. I would also personally recommend to just get to level 90 and then do the rest of the archaeology so you can get manted as well. But you do you. You're doing the thing. Keep doing things. Also, I'm not sure if I have a video scheduled today, so I might have to upload a video here. By the way, if anyone is farming reputation with different factions, or like not factions but friends in the tillers, now is a good time to do that. Handing in all of those items when you have 10% makes a pretty big difference, I'm not gonna lie. So plant Mogu seeds, and then we need to plant a green cabbage. So 1 Mogu and 3 green cabbage. And the rest we're going to do song bells again. Yeah, no, Castle, like the trinket is definitely okay by the way, but it's like, if you wait until you're level 90, you can then hunt for both the trinket and also the gun and the sword, instead of right now only hunting for the trinket. And also getting a bunch of bullshit Pandaren in between that you don't need. And yeah, like you can use the restored artifacts to even hunt for the sandstone drake, right? In which case, it might actually be better for me to hunt for that now than in Cata. I can do my Mists of Pandaria Archaeology and get that thing anyway at the same time. That's kind of lovely, I'm not gonna lie. Because you can turn the restored ones in for 12-year artifacts, right? I believe we can turn them in for everything except Pandaria artifacts. We can, dude, that is lovely. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do a bunch of Tolvir then. A lot of Tolvir, and if I have any toys that I'm looking for, I'll try and get those as well. Toys or battle pets. Let me see here, everything is growing right now, lovely. I like this farm, like, I'm sad. This is one of my favorite things about Pandaria, by the way. Holy, that's sad. I live on a farm, okay? Farmer in real life, farmer in game. Where is it today? It's down here again, dude. Nice. Challenge at the Temple of the Red Crane. 3 days in a row. Not bad. Yeah, Bobby, that is very good advice, by the way. That is basically what I'm trying to do as well. Questing plus doing every dungeon once for the quests, and sometimes I spam Mogushan Vaults as well for a gear. Mogushan Vaults, Mogushan Palace. That gives you 450 item level loot at level 87. Plus pretty good experience as well. So good strength upgrades or like gear upgrades, and then also decent experience at the same time. Pandaran fishing pole, tiny goldfish, already have everything. Yo. You can just buy fishing skill points. But I would need more Nat Pagel rep though, so that's not happening. Ancient Amber banger toy, yeah dude. Yep. I got that one back in Kata. Multiple times. Oh yeah, by the way, what do dungeons actually drop? Wait, on challenge modes, do the dungeon even drop anything? Because I'm trying to see, like, people are doing a bunch of challenge modes right now. Are they only doing it because, like, there's no other content today? Everyone is just spamming challenge modes? That Pandaran artifact, by the way, was so bad. Like, over half of the artifact was in the ground. I could barely even see the artifact, man. Yo, Pandaran pottery shard. Oh yeah, Castle, the fragments you're getting, like these green ones. Are you selling them to make gold while doing archaeology, or are you using them at the moment? Imagine archaeology gold farm, boys. I feel like with the price of manted fragments right now, like the green things, if you turn all your dig sites into manted, maybe that could be a decent way to farm gold as well. You just sell all of the manted items you're getting, the sellable ones. That sounds awful. Archaeology gold farm? Yes it does. Very much so. Lobust Morn, oh no. That is like the most unique but also ugly weapon ever. Holy. Archaeology gold farm. Man, dude. Okay, archaeology. Pandaran. Let's solve one. Maybe even two. No, it's only gonna be one, right? Yeah. One solvings. Give me offhand. Never mind. Did get a pristine thing though. Any feathers? I sentence you to 1,000 hours of archaeology. Oh man, dude. Yeah, that is rough. 1,000 hours of archaeology. But also, how about this? I can do you maybe one better. I think it's gonna be less hours though, but more realistic. And less of a like time-only thing, but more of a goal-oriented thing. You can now get experience for doing archaeology. So, level 1 to 90 archaeology only challenge. Good luck. From level 1 to 40, or actually, from level 1 to 60, you don't even have flying, so good luck. That sounds awful. I think that could be more than 1,000 hours, actually. Yeah. Level 1 to 90 archaeology only. That is rough. Already doing 1 to 90 pet battle? Oh no, dude. I've done that so many times back in actual Pandaria, and yeah. That's already bad, yeah. But archaeology is worse, 100%. It's not even close. Also, I need to get my pet out. I'm still traumatized from the Kata pre-patch Arc farm, as are many, as am I. I still have that picture on Twitter from when I did, like, we had a timer on stream of how much I farmed, and did not get my epics. I'm pretty sure we ended on 300 plus hours in the pre-patch, without getting the epics that I wanted to have. In no world, way, shape, or form is that okay, by the way, to spend that much time on archaeology and not get those items. Like, Blizzard fucked up. And instead of giving us bad luck protection, all they did was, like, just give it time. Basically, they waited for us to, like, play Kata and forget about archaeology. It's trash. Has to be 20 to 90? Why? Do you have to be level 20 to learn archaeology? There's no way. Archaeology requires 20. No! No! Dude, my plans. My plans. Man, dude. Come to think of it, there is no dig sites in 1 to 20 areas. Yeah, that would be part of the challenge. You would have to go to a higher level zone to get the dig site. Which just makes it even worse. That challenge sounds awful. Make it hardcore as well, yeah. Hardcore challenge. Death equals delete and start over again. Ella Ravenmane rematch. Another rematch. Back from the store, time to cap them points. Time to cap them points, bruh. I gotta do my dailies and then I have to work on maybe getting my conquest cap. The thing is, the conquest items are just too good not to go for. Especially if I get 300 for losing, bro. Just go in and lose. Go in, lose, go again. Do I get another mail now? Of like rematch and thing? Rivals, rematch. No more mails, just rematch. Okay. So next up then, we are now going to hand in Dread Wastes. And then we have Golden Lotus dailies, and that's it. Yeah. Wait, hand in Dread Wastes, hand in Shadowpan, and then Golden Lotus. Yeah. Arena loses 75. Somebody said you get 300. Are you sure it's 75? Now I'm getting conflicting information here. 250 a win, 75 for a loss. Oh man, but okay, now it just went from being good to sucking. Dude, bro. What if you queue for threes? Maybe threes is like more. Why would you get 300 for a lose? I have no idea. Somebody just told me. I go with the information that I have. Beneath the Heart of Fair. So now I get more stuff with these guys too. I'm just like not gonna do this. Until we have the thing. Until we have the commendations. Just win? The fuck do you mean, bro? How do I just win? I'm gonna have to find somebody who's good at PvP, and then my only objective is going to be fairing. I'm gonna fair, stun, fair, stun. And then they win for me, right? It's the same for 2s, 3s, and 5s. Oh man, dude. What about rated battlegrounds? Maybe that's where they do losing. They queue and they do rated battlegrounds and then they lose. But then you have to be like 10 versus 10. And they take time. Probably better just losing arenas then, yeah? What is this? The Challenger. Is that because I got myself to Honored? Yeah. No, Revere, I mean. I'm not gonna do that yet. No.
Solheim was right.
Yo, Crypto, what's up, man? What's up, dude? How are you doing? You just AFK in RBGs or win? Yeah, but then you need to have 10 people. And also losing can take time. Right, boys, time to do the Golden Lotus dailies and hope to get those done in 38 minutes. That way we don't have to refresh the buff. Could get this fragment thing, but I'm not going to, ICBA. I'm not gonna level the rogue for quite a while anyway, and all the other ones can just use the spare. Do I have a druid boomkin called Solheim TV? I think I did the dungeon. Yes I do. And I did do some dungeons yesterday, yes. Not a lot, but a couple. Did some Mogashan vaults, and I think I did like 1 or 2 lower level dungeons too. Before. No, not Mogashan vaults. Mogu Palace. Yo, any daily groupers? What about you, Hunter? Daily grouper? Daily gang. Do we have the bombs for the cannons? Yeah, we do. No late, you wanna join the group as well? Pumping out those dailies, dude. Daily gang. You guys just kill stuff, I'm looking for bombs. Wait, right, don't even have to land to use the bombs, do we? I can just go here now? Wait, what happened to the other ones? Bro, I had 2 over here. Man, dude. Ah, you were the Resto Shaman healing. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like an alt of mine that I'm just slowly working on, but hopefully I can get that guy leveled up over time. The thing is, I already have another boomkin as well, level 89, so that guy is my second boomkin. Not really sure why. But yeah, I guess I like being a druid, yeah. So here we have the ritual again as well that needs to be stopped. Guys, come over here. We camp the ritual, okay? Guys, we camper the ritualer. No, fuck's sake. They tagged all of them. Can we get credit? Let's just see if we get credit, shall we? She's like, we helped. I damaged the mobs. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Need 2 more Quillins, and then a couple more Mogus, and then after that... need 1 more cannon. I'll look for a cannon. I found one. What are these though? Stolen Mistfall Keg. Why don't I have those? Ah, he's down there already. Okay, makes sense. Where are my kegs? Where are my kegs? Where are my kegs at, dude? Come on. Bro. Am I stupid right now? Am I beyond stupid? Thing is though, I really should go and just join the other guys for that daily first, because they're doing the daily quest for killing. Yeah. I really should join those guys. It's just the one thing that I don't need to be in a group for. And here I am. Doing this first. Let me just go and leech. We go and we leech. We have Eternal Blossom and we have Thundermaw. Am I not supposed to have more quests down there though? Like looting meat or some shit? No? Okay. Guess not. Eternal Blossoms, where are you at? I see one, but guarded by 2 mobs, and if I go down, somebody's gonna loot the thing in front of me. Yeah, everyone is just like flying around looting flowers. I'll do the same.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Golden Lotus dailies are still a pain in the ass to do, man, when you have to loot things like this. "16 minutes in queue, where's my BG? The fuck you doing BGs for? You're trying to cap your valor? Conquest. Getting that conquest capper? Capping the conquest. How the fuck did that get used? From there? Fucking bot, bro. Is the Shadow Priest just killing stuff? Yeah, yes, perfect. I can leech tags. Why have I not gotten more of the kills? Because I've been here, I've been around. Scared you as well and you saw it coming. That's a weird brag. Let me go and leech some kegs. Like, surely I can leech kegs, right? I need 4 more kegs, just need them to, like, actually drop the kegs. Let's see, anyone doing any stuff here? Yeah, keg. Fuck you, Shaman! Not even sure. DK, fuck you, DK. Here. Everyone is just going ham on these dailies, man. Mists of Pandaria. Right, where's the boss quest for today? It's this guy, right? Give me the boss quest. Wait, there's no boss quest. It's Setting Sun Garrison. Isn't this only for us who are honored? I think so, right? The 3rd location is usually only for people that are honored. Minimap square name, please. Sexy map. Sexy map. Oh wait, this guy is honored as well. The monk is fucking pogging. Yeah, dude, the monk is pogging hard. Give me the stuff. And then we have to survive in the ring over here as well. Okay, I need to get in. Just allow me to go in, bro. Fuck's sake. Here we go. The absolute cheese strat, boys. Am I not supposed to have... Yeah, no, we're getting more now. Lovely. I'm just gonna leave. What is next? Up there? They only get one follow-up. There's no way, right? Level 89 and one more freaking level to go. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. One last level. One last level to rule them all, bro. Oh yeah, dude. This quest is fun. Even more fun if I had a group. Because, like, otherwise it kind of sucks. Bro. Yeah, no, with this respawn rate, this quest sucks. Yeah, this is shit. Yo, bro, honestly, what is this? There's not even more of them on the other side either. Bro! I don't think the rep item is still in the game yet, Kia. I need to see where they are, bro. There has to be more of them. Like this is garbage. Yeah, there we go. Found a couple. And then these guys are bugged again. Like, what is this game, man? So the other side has no mobs. This side has mobs, but they're bugged. They just take no damage, preparing them to be burned alive. And then I throw this. They are now supposed to be burned alive. Shit game. Am I honestly this unlucky? So and then they despawn. Yo, we can kill them together. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the tags as well. I don't even have to be in your group and I'll get the tags. Guess we just have to natty kill that many mobs, huh? For some reason I have the tag on all of them, so I can just stand here and watch them do work then. Nice. Good quest, Blizzard. Well coded, nothing wrong here. No bugs. Working as intended. And so we're running. And then we go back, because now we have the tag on all of these, and we just go back and see what happens. If somebody kills them now, we should get credit, I think. Shit game, by the way. It's like the only ones that actually gives me a kill credit are the ones down here in the middle. None of the other ones, by the way. And these guys have a 2,000 billion year respawn time. This has to be the worst quest I have ever done in my life, possibly. Holy the bugs. There's just no way that's intended gameplay. Right, what about now? Along the Serpent's Rise. So now we have to go... Nah. You're sending me back again? Now what? Along the Serpent's Rise. On the gate of the setting sun. Is that like down here then, or what? No. Oh yeah, here we go. Is that going to be the last one, or do we get one more as well? I'm supposed to get a Treasure of the Veil eventually, right? Under the setting sun? Okay, dude. So much back and forth, but I'll take it. We're 7k out of 12k now, so 5k missing. Bro, like... Do I have to interrupt that? I don't know. we'll be fine. Ooh, there's a rare? He does apparently have a toy. Ah, we don't need it right now, it's fine. There we go, Treasure of the Veil, anything good? Nope. 38 gold. 7.3 at the moment, okay. So, valor capping? Yeah, valor capping could be interesting. Am I supposed to just like automatically lose arenas? Is that what's up? We auto lose arenas all the time to try to get conquest capping, not valor capping but conquest. I will gladly lose arenas with you. Anyway, we can give it a try, Askeladden. If you want to lose some arenas, yeah. Let's do pre-made groups. Whatever, custom. Solheim arena. Pumpers. 4k plus rating only. Please don't noob. Let's go, bro. I don't even know if we can do arenas cross servers, but hey, we can try. We're gonna find out. Could make sense if we couldn't, I don't know. Can't find it in the customs. Okay, in that case we are going over to dungeons. Pandaria Dungeons Temple. Solheim. Dungeon Arena. Pumpers. 4k plus rating only. Challenge mode full gold. Let's see if this one works. Alright, we're gonna do twos. Are you joining for threes? I think that guy was a quester. Alright, let me see if we can queue up. If we can, that would be great. Join battle. Oh, dude, it's happening. Oh, man, dude. We don't have to, like, automatically lose, by the way, but, like... Wait, why couldn't I... Oh, there we go. We can just do stuff. We lose or win. Either way, we have fun. Yes. Easy win, I agree. Why do I start with no embers though? Come on, bro. That is not okay for a warlock. Thank you for the good content. Do you have the Darkmoon trinket or any character? I don't have any of the Mists of Pandaria ones now. They are expensive. No! Man, dude. Hey, the other hunter is almost dead. It's a 1 versus 1, dude. Nice. It's 1v1! Hunter versus warrior! Can I release and just watch? I can. Let me go and watch. We're spectating. I'm a spectating Andy now. Hunter versus warrior, boys. The battle of the best class. The hunter is currently too close, he's in melee range, execute is happening, the hunter is about to die, the warrior is winning, the warrior won. Oh no, it's Sag. Oh no, it's Sag. Oh, he's kiting? Ah, it's Sag. Man, dude. I did nothing, I just had to try. You smoked this warrior all day? Nah, man, I died too early. I died too early because I went too hard. I should just be Affliction, to be fair, possibly. Destruction isn't really bad though, if I get 1 Faire off. Also if I just like respec. And get Mortal Coil. Ah, they have a healer. Healer and Brewmaster? So, do we try to Faire the Brewmaster and go for the healer? Yeah, go healer. Just full slap on the healer. See what happens. How much conquest do we get in 2v2? 75 for losing. 75 for losing. There we go, dude. Nice. We win! We win! We can just like chill. Nice. 250 for winning, boys. Let's go. Why did it automatically try me to queue for BGs? Fuck BGs, bro. Dude, they're going so hard on me, man. Oh! I just keep getting CC'd all the time. I can't do anything. Fuck's sake, bro. They're so shitty gear as well, but so am I. There's a rogue and a DK. The rogue was doing nothing, by the way, just like stun, stun, stun. But I guess that's all the rogue is doing. The DK was just pumping. I hate DKs. Oh well, 75. We're 10% done, boys. I need my conquest, man. We can buy some good stuff with conquest. I'm just gonna be looking for whatever has the most item level upgrades, by the way, instead of best in slots, I think. Like the hands would be great upgrades for me, right? Hand is huge. Nice. What up with the summoning the pet for it to die? I am using Grimoire of Sacrifice. It is a spell that you get at, I don't know what level, but you get it quite early. $75? No, that is the amount of conquest points we're getting when we win or lose. Oh yeah, this is gonna be sad. If you're dying, like, this is just sad. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. No, bro. Why did they go for you? I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Actually, why am I wasting time? Just let them kill me. Be done. How many stuns do they have? Unlimited amount, apparently. And also self-heals, because we did damage. They have unlimited stuns and also unlimited heals. Oh, so close. Got him! Got him! They got nothing. They got nothing on us, baby. Are you going to the toilet? Okay. Yeah. Just don't queue. 975 conquest. We actually won 3 of them. Even though we're, like, losing. Not bad. I'll go and hand in this meanwhile, just to, like, get one more questing spot. Trial of the Black Prince. How the fuck am I honored already? I guess from doing dailies, right? When did I become a PvP player? Fun fact, I've been doing PvP in WoW for more time than I have been doing gold making. Well, like, yeah, I was doing PvP way before. But I'm not doing PvP to actually PvP. Well, actually, maybe. Like, I might use the PvP gear later to do rated battlegrounds or something, but it's mainly just because you still get 2 stats on PvP gear right now. It's a big upgrade to be using Conquest gear instead of, like, pretty much 4, 5, 8. It's heroic dungeon loot and also Conquest gear. Speaking of which, let me see here. MOP Classic, Destro, Lock, Abyss. Phase 1. Re-raid. Don't really want to have any of the raid abyss yet. Like, pre-raid, please. Why does pre-raid abyss not calculate in the conquest thing? So it looks like I need to have spell twister's gloves, in which case I can just go for the conquest ones instead. I'm not doing BOEs. Will I buy PvP gear? Me? Yes, absolutely. My guild just blasted out the new Zygor pack. We are very close. Hell yeah, dude. You use yours for a shoulder and ring. Yeah, I think I'll be using mine for gloves and ring. I think that's like decent upgrades at the moment. Maybe a trinket, but like the PvP trinkets are not that good for PvE. Hey yo Soul, how's it hanging? Slightly to the left as per usual. What about you, man? How are you doing? Yeah, so I'm like not able to help you out here at all, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. It is so much better if they go for me and not you, bro. I have so many defensives that I can be using. They can go for me and just let you do big DPS. But I guess PvPers actually know that, because like typically you go on the caster, but when it's a Destro Warlock, you usually don't, because they have so many defensives. You can level mining from 1, right, in MOP zones? Yes, you can. Yes. Just find ones with the perfect stats for your spec, I would guess, yeah. And fill a spot you won't be putting Valor items in anytime soon, exactly, yeah. Also, by the way, speaking of Valor, there are no BOE Valors, right? Like, item level, BOE Valor point items. We don't have those now, do we? Hunter first. Sure. I did not make a health stone. I need to get out of here. Just kill him. Nice. See? I did 700k self-healing. Much better if they go for me. Perfect. That was lovely. Always go for me. That way my hunter can just blast. "10 out of 10 trap on the teleport?" Yeah, dude. I have game time until 2028 now, also. Nice, dude, congrats. Thank you for the tips, you are welcome. Hopefully you're able to make some gold. Which, it looks like you were, yeah? Okay, here we pretty much have to go for the healer, right? I don't really see any other option than going for the healer. Try to fear the hunter as much as possible and then go for the healer. could try to fair the healer and go for the hunter, of course, like trapping and fairing, but let's just go for the healer. Just full pump. Full pump, only pump, no blast. I literally 3-hit mobs with the spear and gear, of course, like, that's what I've been streaming the last 2 days. I know, but I'm very happy you're enthusiastic. Helvete. Okay, yeah, it's over. Why do they do so much damage against me and they can't even kill you when you're AFK? I don't know even I don't know even know which talents I should be using. I have no idea. Just do damage. I'm even in the wrong talents. Like, yeah. I should be using... Actually, I'm not like super bad, but Mortal Coil is nice. If I can use Havoc, then Mortal Coil, I'll be like pumping and doing good stuff, but I CBA. I'm dead. I hate healers, bro. It just takes so much time as well. the 1 DPS they have usually never does any damage. Like, barely any damage. And they go for me. Why go for me? Just go for the hunter, let me pump, and then if the hunter dies, I leave. Or like, go AFK. And then if they die, we win, easy. Why go for me? The one dude with defensive abilities. Ban healers, yeah please. There should be a separate like queue for people with healers. So 2 versus 2 no healer and 2v2 with healer. Or ban healers in 2v2 and allow healers to be in 3v3. Not saying that healers is the only thing to go for, of course, because like there's many other comps to go for than just healing. Rogue and Mage is like not that bad usually, but for the most part healers in 2s is just super annoying. Super annoying. Everyone has felt a chaos bolt to the face, yeah. Is this right? A blood DK with a healer? Oh, you're dead. Okay, but why did I keep trying? I should have known, because the DK went for me. Let them play a 1v1 healers only? Yeah, please. Ban healers, like healers suck. I hate healers. I feel like if we see a healer game, we should just leave, or like not leave, but just AFK. That's almost how I'm feeling, but I also feel like that would be bad. We can just keep trying. But it's like, yeah. It's shit. Is it the same people? This is gonna be the same people, right? Blood DK and Priest. Such a pussy-ass setup. Oh, Blood DK and Mage. Still bad. Why are tanks allowed as well? Ban both tanks and also healers. What is tanks in arenas, bro? Go, we're waiting too much. Thanks for dragging that out, DK. Just go AFK in the RBGs? Why? Probably faster? Don't believe so. It depends on the BG you get, and you also have to have 10 people. Bloodbath Orb. Elect for early dampening. That's why I don't really PvP in WoW besides situations like this, yeah. I like rated battle rounds more. So for me, like, arenas is something I'm never going to do except for capping conquest, but like, that win was the same as losing a RBG. Got 4k now in 1 hour in AFK groups, nice. And meanwhile I'm getting rating in 2 versus 2. And I'm already on 2k as well. I don't know how long we have been doing this, but not too long. And I'm already on 2k, it's fine. I feel like this right here is better content to watch as well for anyone watching the stream right now than me AFKing in RPGs. I might go for the AFK strategy on my other characters, but arenas can be cool. And we have won half of them, no idea how, but we have. Oh yeah, you're dead. Wow, they smacked. I couldn't do anything there. Double 600k. Yeah, subnormal, exactly. Exactly. I prefer doing some PvP. I like PvP. Gladiator incoming, yeah buddy. 2.1k. How much conquest do I need per piece? I'm guessing if it's the same as usual, it's like 1.6-ish, then some are expensive and some are cheap. Gloves are 1650, I think, and maybe these are the same, so I need about, let's just cap. 4k conquest is great. And then we can buy stuff. Hunter and Blood DK. Once again, I have not done my stuff, by the way. That kinda sucks. Yeah, no, just lose. Oh no, I can't press my abilities. How do I win? Tank and Hunter, bro. Oh yeah, have they put the PvP vendors now in Shrine? They have, right? So I can go and buy something in Shrine? Go in PvP on your Blood DK, dude. When I get level 90 on the DK, same. But then again, only to get my conquest and then I'm done. Give me my conquest! Okay, this time I'm going for Fell Hunter so I can get a interrupt going on the Elemental Shaman. We killed the Shaman first, by the way. Just last. Fuck, the Shaman is gonna die. No, 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 I can't. No! Fuck, dude, he was 4%. Jesus, mother. I hate this game. I hate that warrior as well, like, how good are warriors? Like, holy dude. 900k DPS. Not DPS, but damage. Like, what the fuck, man? I hate warriors so much. Shit game. But where are the PvP vendors? I see a mark here. Conquest Quartermaster. A hit and critical strike. The hit percentage would be nice to have, I'm not gonna lie. How do I have the amice? Oh yeah, I have crafted.
Oh, so nice, good job.
I've been cheating, boys. I have a piece of crafted gear that you're not supposed to have. Yeah, buddy. Oh, they're gonna die? No, they're not. Look at them. It's the same ones that absolutely wrecked us previously. Actually, no, it's not. These are not the same guys. Got him. 680,000 self-healing, boys. Yeah. Let me see here. 1750 for the gloves. We're going for the gloves. What about trinkets? PvP power, PvP power. Yeah, trinkets are kind of bad. Oh, this one now absorbs from all magic schools. Nice. Absorbs 47,000 damage. Dude, what a huge pussy, man. Like, words cannot express how much I hate Russians, by the way. Like, holy shit. Why drag this out so much, dude? And why am I doing the same? But like, dude, you suck. Honestly. You suck. So hard. Literally. I pretty much don't want to do any PvP again. I'm not sure. Like, actually, I'm not sure. Can I be bothered? Can we ban the tanks from doing PvP? For motherfucker's sake. Ban tanks. I'm just like, if I see a tank again, I am throwing that game so hard. I'm like, suddenly my keyboard stops working, okay? Literally, if the shit happens again, like if I see a tank, my keyboard, like, actually, monk tank is fine. If I see a blood DK, my keyboard just suddenly stopped working, okay? I'm not AFK, not doing anything, just my keyboard stopped working. If we see a blood DK again. I'm polymorphed, I'm ring of frosted, I'm dead. You're so dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna go AFK. Please kill me. Polymorph, silence, polymorph, ring of frost. Shit game. Just gotta use flares and AoE here to find the druid. gonna try to find the druid without music. I found him. Nice, nice, nice. Missing 1,100 more. Oh, dude. Conquest capping is not fun. Man, dude. Also, what is this lag? Whenever I'm trying to join an arena, it has like a 5-second input timer before I join. Unholy DK on Rogue, I think. I think this is gonna be rough. Also, I keep making the soul well and not picking up a health stone, like, bro. Why do I do this? Yo, cat dodge, thank you by the way. I appreciate the feedback and congrats on the gold. 700k is a lot. Yeah, we're dead. I'm just gonna die. There's no point. Holy dude. Nice. That was very fun. I'm trying to figure out which other piece I need. Is it gonna be a ring? I'm guessing it's a ring upgrade for the one that I already have. If I can find one with hit and crit, that would be great. I'm trying to look at the stat stuff that I want. Stat priority, right? Intellect, hit, and then mastery. Critical strike is like actually the worst. Wow. So hit and mastery. Increases the damage of immolate, incinerate, Fell Flame, and Conflagrate. Oh yeah, I'm super stunned and super dead. Holy. Let's see, are there any rings? Critical strike mastery, hit and haste. Really, bro? Is it true that one RPG loss gives you 300 conquests? I have not done a single RPG, so I don't know what to say. Ban healers? Ban healers and tanks. I don't know why they are allowed to do 2 versus 2 and it's so shit. But then again, they always have been able to, so like, it's not something new. Trying to find out if I'm going for a cloak or a ring, but I think a ring is going to be the safest one. Hit and haste or crit and mastery. Hit is nice to get the hit cap, and I kind of need to get the hit cap, I do. Nej men åh. Nej. Oh, the rogue is so close to dead, bro. Is the rogue just waiting in stealth or is he actually dead? Nah, he's waiting. I think he's even eating. No, he's bandaging, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. 2 versus 1. The Warlock is close, but he's gonna get a Chaos Bolt off now, and the Rogue is back as well, like he's still alive. Oh well, we tried. 3,200 out of 4,000, boys, and we've been doing arenas for an hour soon. Then we are capped. We've gotten 2 epic upgrades, some pretty good upgrades as well. They're even good in PvE, because they don't really have any bad stats, it's just like they have PvP power. Nice. 650,000 self-healing, man. Holy. Getting close. 500 more. That means I'm not gonna have enough to buy one more item this week, but that's fine. Healer again, really, bro? Well, we just go full ham on the healer and hope for the best. Yeah, like, why are healers a thing? The amount of fears that priest has, yeah, like, why are healers a thing? In 2v2. I will say though, I'm kind of missing RBGs, so like at some point in Pandaria I really want to do RBGs. As Affliction though, but like, RBGs are fun. Especially as Affliction with full PvP gear, you just slap, bro. You melt enemies like never before. Maybe I'll make that one of my goals, getting to 2.4k in RBGs only. Maybe. Because arenas definitely are not my thing, but RBGs on the other hand, just pumping out damage, hell yeah. No! Okay, 1 versus 1. I had to try. Good luck. Yo, Pixie, what's up, man? What am I buying with the conquest points? Upgrades. Upgrades with preferably the right stats. So I've bought myself a ring and gloves at the moment. Gloves with hit and crit, and a ring with hit and haste. Not the perfect stats, but the gloves were a huge upgrade, and I need hit percentage. And the ring was between hit and mastery is better, but I need to get once again hit capped. Unholy and affliction, so the affliction warlock pretty much has to die. Also, even if we lose, we have like how many left? 400 points? That's gonna be 5 losses, right? Yeah, 5 losses. Or even more, 6? 5? I have no idea, bro. Nah, 5 should be enough. But also 1 win gives us a lot. So 1 win would be great. We have won 9 so far. That is not bad. Like, I'll take those odds. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Yeah, in that case, it's the game over. The DK does so much damage, bro. I understand now why DKs are so good. Gargoyle Strike did 200k versus you, by the way. His pet did more damage than you, and almost as much as me. The fuck is the DK doing? There is a cap. If you look here, Pixie, you can see the cap. It's 4,000 per week. So you can see the bar on the top. Yeah, that DK pet was insane, man. And they have stuns as well. So like DK, unlimited damage, and huge stuns. Okay, bro. That is perfect. That's lovely. Yeah, you can buy 2 set or 3 shit items exactly. For me, I already have 2 set because I have a crafted item as well. So 2 set bonus is nice to have. Apart from that though, bought myself a ring. I could have gone for a headpiece. But this one has haste and mastery, which is pretty damn good. Alright, let me craft the soul well, get my demon up. This is one we could win, but we're going to have a hard time doing so. It's DK and Warrior. They're going to be doing insane DPS. The only way we win is that they both go for me, and I somehow survive. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, they went for me and I did 900k self-healing. Lovely. You have NG craft goggles? Yeah, I can. Exactly, that's why I didn't go for the headpiece. Oh my days. So whether we win or lose now, this will be the last one, right? We're missing 75, so we need one more. That means I'll be ending up on 1000 conquest points after buying 2 items. That is not bad. The thing is though, engineering goggles. Do they require anything else in spirits? Because I'm not spending gold to like make those goggles, man. I'm not in a hardcore raiding guild where that matters. Living steel, they are quite expensive actually. In that case, I am not making them. Six living steel, that is not too expensive, but I'm still not making them. I'm not gonna pop any defensives here, bro. There's no point. It's already over. There we go. 75 conquests. And that's a GG. I went through the exact same process. I was like, I don't even have a guild for raiding. Why am I thinking about this? Exactly. Ayo, GG. Easy. $2.4k plus rating next week, boys. Yeah, easy. Easy, easy. Thanks for the group, bro. I'm going to leave the party here. I am now conquest capped for this week. Don't have to do any more PvP on this character. When my DK gets leveled up, I have to, that guy has to do some PvP. But apart from that, we have gotten 1000 conquest for next week as well. Lovely. And we have 2 pieces, so we are 4, 5, 4 now. Still need 2 new trinkets though. That being said, I can buy one with valor points if one of them is good. Let me check out the pre-best in slot items for my warlock. Zygor, pre-raid, phase 1. Come on, bruh. Okay, so apparently my pre-raid best in slot is from Striker Godok. And then Relic of Yulon. I'm not getting Relic. Cloak of Snow Blossoms and also Ring of the Lucid. So apparently I want those more than I want a trinket. To me that sounds absolutely stupid. 950 rating, glad next, dude. Next week, glad easy. Easiest glad of my life. Before your match today, Elia Ravenmane swelled with hope and pride. After your victory, she lost a lot of that hope. Your lesson for today is that hope can turn into despair in a heartbeat. Elia is learning this lesson the hard way. What are these messages, man? And why do I keep getting them? Now the question is, what was on the plan after doing dailies and conquest capping today? I'm trying to think. I think it's all about leveling characters again. Daily crafts definitely have to be done. Maybe I'll just go and do daily crafts. What else is resetting on the weekly reset? At the moment there's nothing really, like no world bosses, there's no raids. Raids are happening tomorrow evening. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Best friend grind, not happening. I mean, actually though, let me look at my tillers. We are looking at a couple of strangers, we have 1 buddy. We have 1 friend and 2 acquaintances. It's from a quest, you're dueling a panda and basically she's mad that you beat her and wants a rematch. Yeah, I get them every day. It's like the dailies for the August Celestials. And I get one every day. I'm just gonna keep these. I love those. It's kind of cool. Alright, in that case I think it's back to leveling again on one of my characters. Just not sure exactly which one. We're trying to burn some rested experience here, right? We're trying to be smart about which ones we are doing. Actually, wait, before that we are doing the daily crafts though, right? Daily crafts, let's queue together. We might be able to, yeah, depending on what you're leveling. 85, halfway to 86? Sure. I'm gonna do my daily craft first though, get fucked. We're printing some gold here, dude. Oh, speaking of print, starting off the day with a 4 proc, baby. Let's go. Soul MOP. Take my stuff. I am also trying to think about, should I be doing the, what is it called again? Should I turn my Scrolls of Wisdom into Darkmoon cards? Because right now the price of the ink has pretty much bottomed out, I think. It should be roughly at the bottom now, so I could turn that shit into cards. Inks are like 1.1k per 10, I think. Yeah, I think they're like roughly around that, yeah. Over here, they might even be cheaper. The thing is, I want to get some more level 90s today. And the DK is 89, this guy is 89. If I'm gonna pump one up, it's definitely going to be the DK though. Okay, farm done on this character, then we have the DK that could do the farm. I'm just gonna skip that guy for now, go to the mage. Also, your castle, what are you leveling now? Leveling. The warrior, nice. Leveling the warrior. I really need to pump my tailors to level 90, bro. I have 9 Imperial Silk now on my tailors. 9 Imperial Silk, dude. Nice castle. Oh. That's warrior for you right there, man. Is it worth soil farming for rep? I would say not really, but it depends on what your goals are in the game, I suppose. The thing is, the soils don't give you rep with the tillers, it's only individual NPCs. So you can become friendly with the NPCs, have a best friend, for example, things like that. It's, yeah. It's a mini-game. It's kind of like Stardew Valley. The very short reply, according to me, is going to be no. But once again, it's a personal choice. It's just cosmetics for the farm? Yeah, exactly. So for me, it's like, I don't mind cosmetics. But do I need them right now? Not really. It's something I would rather focus on like later in the game. Is the Valor cap bugged? I have 725, but it says 1975 out of 300. Doesn't it reset weekly? Yeah, but it's 1,600 per week. So the 3.2k is total over like the last 2 weeks. That pretty much means you didn't cap last week. And you have spent some. I love that shit, so I did it and never have to think about it again. Yeah, dude, absolutely. And right now, nobody does it either, so you could find a bunch of soils pretty much everywhere. It's the same thing like the eggs, right? For the Cloud Serpent. I don't really care about Cloud Serpent riding right now, because we don't really have any Cloud Serpents anyway, and it's cosmetic. I'm gonna do that later. But anyone who does it now, you have way less competition for the eggs, usually. Right now, maybe you have more, but anyone who did this on day 1 or day 2 had way less competition for the eggs than people that do them at certain other times. Okay, am I DCing or why can I not use the mailbox? Bruh. Let me use my mailbox, I'm trying to send a mail to my alt. Thank you. I hate this, by the way. Why can't it just recognize that I'm sending it to my own character? It's on the same Battle.net account. There was a time when you didn't get the confirmation window, and those were good times. I think that's vanilla WoW, like classic vanilla. Because in retail we also get those things popping up all the time, and it's annoying, it's so annoying. Also, my second Warlock is level 86, by the way, boys. 86.5 on another Warlock. Yeah, I hate my life. Don't mind me. Out of all the characters I've leveled, I have a level 90 Warlock, 86.5 Warlock. I have a level 89 Druid and a level 87 Druid. I am just stacking those classes, man. Why am I almost never getting the one transmute that I want to learn, the Primal Diamond? Just craft a bunch of mana pots to discover it easy. I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't want it that badly. I'm just trying to naturally get it while I'm doing my other transmutes here. How goes it today, Sol? Yo, Wired, what's up, man? Goes pretty well at the moment. Goes pretty well at the moment. So far today, we have done our daily quests, which gave us a bunch of valor points and also reputation. And we have also, let me just hand in some stuff here. What am I handing in here? Do I have the buff? Yes, I do, so I can just hand in. We have done our daily quests for reputation and valor points. We have then done our daily heroic for 200 more valor points, and we even got a heroic weapon from that heroic as well, so now we are pretty stacked. We have done conquest capping today, 4,000 conquest points on the main. And now we are doing our daily chores. Tending to our farm on like 10 characters. And then doing our daily crafts as well. And after that, I might even look into leveling a character. I think I'm gonna level this shaman. I kinda really like this shaman, and yeah, like, we have weapons. I'm using the mace and also the dagger on the shaman. How long did it take to get Conquest Cap? It took us about 1 hour 15 minutes. But it depends on how good or bad you are at the game. We are quite... I am quite bad at arenas. I hate arenas, man. But apparently, if you just join AFK groups for rated battlegrounds, you can get it done pretty quickly. Like less than 1 hour. By losing RBGs. It's pretty insane. I think if you do that though, you have to be careful, because losing RBGs on purpose and AFKing in BGs is kind of a grey area. Blizzard have banned for it in the past, so... But we did arenas, we tried to win a couple, we lost some, I think we won 10, and lost 14. The good thing is that now, after this one character here, daily crafts are gonna go fast. Unless I turn them into Darkmoon cards, which I might honestly do today. Just make a bunch of cards. I feel like that's almost a guaranteed profits anyway. If you make cards right now, you have to lose a lot. Like, you have to make the bad cards pretty much all the time in order to lose gold, and I have quite a few crafts that I could be doing. Haven't touched Arena since the BFA corrupted gear era. We did pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I haven't touched Arenas since Warlords of Draenor, I think. So, I would say we did pretty well, yeah. Did I plant the stuff on this character? Or did I go straight for crafting? I definitely did not plant. To go to the farm. I'm not a fan of PvP at all, gonna be a slog. Yeah, it is. It's just one of those chores you kind of don't have to go through, but you really kind of want to go through. Just because the gear is kind of nice. I'll do one striped melon as well. Is there pre-quest for the farm or just level 86? You can actually get it at level 85. And there are no pre-quests. Alright, do I want to make some cards today, boys? Let me see the price. What is the name of the ink you need again? It's something about Star Ink? It's Starlight Ink. The thing is though, I could just mill a bunch of herbs and make the ink myself. The quest for 8 plots is gated behind 90 though, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. Because I did the math on the reputation, and it's technically possible to get to Honored at level 85. It is. But the quest itself is level 90 only. So even if you could technically get to Honored, it doesn't matter. You still have to be max.
It might be the angle to buy some gold eventually, or buy gold, really buy gear. Oh no, Blizzard, don't ban me, bro. Don't ban me, man.
Oh, we got him.
Got him, dude.
Yo, Dopey, thank you so much, by the way, for the Prime. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have to figure out a character that has inscription.
Solheim was right.
Been to Darkmoon Faire yet. Maybe this guy. This guy hasn't been to Darkmoon Faire, right? So we can just log into him and then do some milling. Yeah, he's fine. This guy is absolutely max chilling. Could use these agility shoulders, could use the belt, could also use the gloves. I'm going to use everything here. The thing is, I have a plan for this hunter for a future stream. We'll see how that plan goes, but I was considering doing a level 1. No, level 85 to 90 speedrun one sitting. Well, I say speedrun, but like Solheim speedrun. Thank you for all the gold making advice. Thank you for watching it. And also, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, reputation isn't the issue, it's the quest itself being locked behind level 90. Unless Blizzard fucked it up, and like, it's Blizzard coding, so you never really know with Blizzard if they have fucked it up. Okay, I have to add my 100 to friends. Getting that pop-up message every time. Just give us the commendations? Yeah, please. You should have those. They said they would be here from the start, so they are coming soon. But I also didn't want them to be here before the raid, so I'm guessing we have to wait until the raids are out. Which, I mean, they're coming out tomorrow anyway, so that's fine. Whatever. $6K for the Pants enchant? Yeah, dude. It is lovely good times, right? Alright, let's start milling. I probably should have had some bigger bags on this guy if I'm going to be milling, but it's okay for now. Mill. How long do I need for dailies? Oh, the thing is, if I'm playing my Shaman castle, I'm probably not doing dungeons anyway. If I'm gonna play the Shaman, which I think I will at the moment, I'm gonna be questing until 87, and then do level 87 dungeons. I'm thinking of playing the Shaman because he has a little bit of rested right now, and he's a tailor. I need to start focusing my tailors a bit, I think. For tailors, you just gotta level them and craft daily silk, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you also need reputation, bro. So, like, that's another thing. But I need to get myself closer to 90 for when those commendations comes into the game. Only August Celestial Stone for the bag, I believe. Golden Lotus as well. For the BOE epics and also the spell threads. Or Enhance, they're both pretty good. If you're asking what I play on my Shaman, I play Enhance. Oh yeah, by the way guys, there's a new video out on my YouTube channel as well. It's a really short one. Any interactions on the video would be heavily appreciated. Best item to buy using Spirits of Harmony? Really depends on the day, but I think at the moment maybe Golden Lotus. But also it's much better to have a crafting profession and craft something. That is 10 times better. Yo, let me log into my other account and see if I have any other scribe that currently does not have Darkmoon Faire bonus, because that way he can make the ink while I mill here. Ah, he already has Darkmoon Faire. I think that's fine. I can go and get another one anyway. Did you get the gloves of the kill though? No. No. I wish. I wish, dude. Would have been lovely. I've gotten that rare 3 times so far and no gloves. I guess they have a lower drop chance, so I shouldn't really be expecting one of that few kills. But hey. We tried. Unlucky? Yeah. Do I start Archaeology on my level 90? Yeah, sure, if you want to. The thing about being level 90 is that you actually get the manted ones. If you go to Archaeology on Atlas Loot, you go to Crafting, over here, Professions, Crafting, Archaeology. You only get manted dig sites if you are level 90. So if you want to have this one-hander, the sword with strength, or the gun, you have to farm those on a level 90 character. That being said, Mogu and Pandaren you can get at level 85. So if you only want a spear, you can do level 85. But if you want a gun or the one-hander, it's 9 to 10% according to Wowhead. Okay, yeah, in that case I have to do a few more kills, I think. What do I do for an IRL job? It's difficult to explain. I did work at a gym. For a while. I don't go there anymore though. Or I go there, don't work there. But for a long time I used to work at a gym. Solheim, send more ink? No, pigments. Can we see a flex? Absolutely not. Oh no, I don't have anything to flex. Can you say you go to the gym without flexing? It just comes with it? Yeah, true. That is true. I feel like everyone does that. Can shamans dual wield in WoW? I don't know, I haven't played one. I've only been Alliance so far. The sad part is, even milling all of these herbs, by the way, I'm not gonna get enough pigment. Oh, that is trash. I'm gonna get quite a few, but not enough. I also have to skill up many of my scribes as well in order to make the cards. This guy right here has been skilled up, but many of them are not skilled up yet. I could go and get some free skills at Darkmoon Faire, which I might end up doing anyway, for like to hand in the quests and shit. That's something that I really want to do on these characters, hand in a bunch of quests. This is like the only character that I might not do that on, as I am planning to do kind of a speed run, level 85 to 90 attempt at some point. Hello, yo Gohan. Hello, hello, good evening. How are you doing today, man? And what are you up to? We can make 37 Starlight ink. And on the other account, I can also make like 42. That is not great, by the way. That is a lot of, yeah, that is not great. We can basically do 8 Darkmoon cards so far with everything we have made. Chilling? Hell yeah, dude. How is crafting? Is it good? It's okay. I'm gonna be making Darkmoon cards, so I'm hoping that market is like a little bit more than just okay. Would be great. We have a transmute going for living steel. And then we can send ourselves the good stuff. Right, boys. Hope and pray. Pray that we get some good Darkmoon cards here, okay? It costs us about 1,000 gold per card. Then we also have the Scroll of Wisdom craft as well, but that's like nothing, so it costs us 1,000 gold per card. Serpents. Serpents. Oxen. Crane. Serpent. I mean, yeah, it was not bad RNG, it was just pretty okay. Pretty okay RNG on those. That is the Hunter done, then we have the Paladin as well. But you could only make one Darkmoon card per day? You technically can. Here's the thing. Darkmoon cards, you can infinitely make the Darkmoon card, not Destruction of course, but the regular Darkmoon cards, you can infinitely make. Let me just learn those from the trainer right now. Darkmoon Card of Mist, you can make as many as you want, but it requires a Scroll of Wisdom, which is bound when picked up, and they have a daily cooldown. So you can make one per day, or if you don't make any for like 30 days, you can make 30 in one day, as long as you make the scroll every single day. Wait, I even had more Misty Pigments, bro. I'm just gonna go pee real quick, I'll be back. We are making 9 Darkmoon cards on this character soon. Actually, let me get a drink as well. Yeah. think I have enough to make 9 more on the other account, and then we can send those over. I am printing cards today, boys. I'm gonna be hoping to get at least 1 deck complete. If I can get more, that would be lovely. How many of these do we have? We have a lot. Fuck it. I'm spending 30k on ink. Yep. I'm spending 30k on ink, bro. Let's hope for some good cards, boys. Tigers or serpents? 6 of serpents. Cranes is trash. Another serpent. Another serpent. I'm not gonna complain, but give me tiger. Not crane. Not oxen. No. Got 1 duplicate. There we go. Tiger. Okay, lovely. Why did I go in here? The fuck am I doing? Already made back the 30k. Me? I guess so. I guess so. Technically, yeah. This guy, I think we have to skill up a bit though, when it comes to doing scribes. Let's see, living steel, any procs? No procer. And then over here, we can actually just make inks right now and skill up by making ink. That's kind of lovely. How long do you keep skilling up by making ink? That is kind of my question here. We skill up by making ink, and then we just turn that into making a bunch of stuff. Here we're gonna have to get 90. Good evening, how am I doing? I'm doing quite okay. How are you doing, bro? Boga boga boga. Yo, Dockster, what's up? Hello there, Northerner, or is Northling better? What is the term from Game of Thrones? That's what I prefer. I'm a wildling. There we go. That's me. Yeah. We are printing gold through Darkmoon cards today, boys. Just gonna have to hope to sell the cards as well, because that was my main problem before, selling the cards. That being said, since then, the ink has gone down to 1/3 of the price. Meanwhile, the decks are almost the same. So to me, it just makes so much more sense to do my crafts now than like 4 days ago. Everything was way more expensive then, but the decks were still roughly the same. I'm doing good, by the way, Boga. We're out there printing some gold. I've gotten my conquest cap today, done my dailies today, hit revered with 2 factions, Shadow Pan and also Klaxi. I'm also over halfway to revered with Golden Lotus. So overall, I feel like we're doing pretty nice, pretty okay. Is there any glyph that is worth making? Are CMs out yet? Are raids also? CMs are. Raids are out tomorrow. CMs are out now, and raids are coming out in 27 hours from now. It is a global release, so all of them comes out at the same time. You're not ready? Oh, don't worry, I don't think anyone is. I don't think anyone is. Okay, what can we do now here? So I mean, I can make myself one of these, and they will give me 2 skill points compared to just 1. I'll go for that then. That's a character power increase as well. Nice. Alright, boys, wish me luck. We are making 9 Darkmoon cards. We're hoping for tigers or serpents. Tigers, nice. Serpents, nice. And no, the same, 4 of tigers, nice. Cranes, shit. Oxen, bad. Oxen, bad. Tiger, good. Serpent, bad. Serpent, good. And then serpent, good. Nice. Alright, that is 1 more character done. Lovely good times. And then we get the bug where we simply can't log out for a while. Never mind, it fixed itself. So we have 3 more characters here to do. Just burning through inscription on all of them, bro. We are making cards. Alright, this guy also, let me see the skill level on this guy. Oh, Primal Diamond! We learned Primal Diamond. 400. $225. 425, 500. I feel like the profitability on this one is pretty much in the floor at the moment. But also we are on 534. Then we are going to print a couple of new cards.
Orc smash!
Right, boys. Darkmoon card of the Mists again. 9. Wish me luck. Let's try to get some good shit, yeah? Looking for oxen and serpents. Hmm? No oxen. Tiger. And I got 2 tigers in a row. 3 tigers in a row? Bro. And serpent? Bro. And tiger? And serpent? Ah, oxen. Bro, I got 2 of 8. 1. I got 4 tiger cards. And 2 serpents. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I'm getting almost no oxen so far. The whole day. And also no cranes. Pretty much almost no cranes. Like 1 crane and 2 oxens. Today is a good day, boys. It's a good day. Let's see, I'm probably gonna have to buy some more ink on the rogue here. Don't really have that many inks left right now. Alright, let's go on the rogue, stealth farm, send myself enough to make at least 9 cards.
Oh, what's up? Nice, good job.
Have not skilled up inscription here either. What kind of glyphs do we have here, boys? Blazing Trail. Ooh, okay, this one could be great though. 67 gold for this one. One of the only ones left that are actually making gold. Stealth Farm. Daily living steel. No procs as per usual, that's kind of a given at this point. Scribe. Alright boys, let's pray for the same RNG one more time. Making 9 Darkmoon cards, we're hoping for Oxens and Serpents. Imagine the RNG now evens itself out and we get no Tigers and no Serpents. We don't want Oxen, we don't want Crane. Ah, we start off with Tiger. Lovely. And then Oxen, of course. We had to even us out the bad part. Ace of Serpent, 3 of Crane. Oxen, Crane. No, dude, come on, man. There we go. Tiger. And Serpent. Why do I keep going back here? Like I have nothing that I'm going to do there anyway. So one more dude now on this account. And then we have a couple more if I want to make more. This guy though. Solheim. Made my daily card and got a 6 of Tigers. Let's go, grats. Tigers are the best cards you can get. Start off with Living Steel. Alright. Do we have anything good here? I can even... Lion's Ink is actually expensive. Shadowy Fiends, Battle Healer, Focused Wrath, and then a whole bunch of monk stuff that nobody cares about. Okay. This glyph is kind of nice to have though, not gonna lie. I guess Battle Healer is the one that we're gonna make. Alright, we have to log in and send myself some ink once again. I also have to buy some of the other ink as well now on the auction house. Why does my second account get this auction house bug where I can't use the auction house? It's so annoying. I don't even understand like how it happens. I really don't. It's just the auction house doesn't want to do anything. Okay, let's see here. Sent myself some ink. A lot of ink. We're making 9 more cards here, boys. After we have skilled up, of course. Just gonna make a bunch of the battle healer glyph, I suppose, and hope that maybe sells. There we go, and we make 1 shoulder enchant for when or if we get to level 90 here, and then we can start making cards. Tiger Fang, strength for max level. There we go, once again, let's hope we get some good cards here. These could be the last cards that I make, we will have to wait and see. The thing is, I'm gonna have to buy a bunch more ink if I'm making more cards. I don't know, like, how valuable are the cards compared to the other things you can make? We can make offhands and shit, can't we? I've never even looked, by the way, at how good or bad the offhands are. These ones, basically. 27k? If I could sell one for that price, that is absolutely not bad. Either way, we have 600 skill now, it's time to make some cards. Can you buy tokens and gold in MOP? Well, you can't really buy gold in any version of WoW. Also, 2 tigers off the bat. You can buy them from Blizzard themselves through tokens, yes, yeah you can. Another tigers? Bro! I just got way too many tigers. And they're the same. I need a different tiger. Oxen, crane, bro. Ah, shit. At least we got 3 tigers. Alright, that is 1 more scribe, skilled up to max, and also done our stuff on. Let me see, I'm currently fixing my bags on the other account so you can see exactly which cards we have and which cards we don't. Wow, okay, let me take you guys over. So here we have my bank. Let me just take away the search method. These are my bags after crafting those cards. These cards are all self-made, right? I already sold 1 4 of tigers, by the way, like right now while alt-tabbing, for 5k. So we have 4 of tigers, 5k, have 2 more left over. We have 3 5 of tigers. Want to trade that one for number 2, that way we have the whole deck. That deck would pay me back, by the way, and then all the other cards are basically free. If I can get this 1 card, all the other cards are technically free at the moment. And then over here as well, we're missing, like, there's holes everywhere. I'm missing 1 singular card, both for the tigers and for the serpents. And then I'm missing 2 cards with oxen and 2 for cranes. But I have multiples. If I could trade this one that I have 3 of for this, I basically have a deck. Oh, I have a lot of everything, bro. Over here we have a lot of everything. This is where I stock up on basically everything. We have 2 characters that I'm stocking up on things for the raid. Either way. That is this one done. I guess we have to do the daily crafts on the other account as well, now that I think about it, yeah. I'm gonna save those scrolls though, and try to make those offhands actually. Over here on that account. Alright, let me bring you guys over. And we are going to do a bunch of daily crafts again. This time it's gonna go faster though, because now we have done the Darkmoon card crafting. Which I'm quite happy about. Now we just have to like trade those cards and get the decks and sell the whole deck. I could even have enough for 2 tiger decks, man. That is insane. Evening, yo Zygor, good evening, good evening. What are you doing today, Zygor? What's on your plan? Ikke. How can we get that dragon mount? This one? Be an absolute shill and pay Blizzard. You just gotta like love Blizzard a lot. And they will do it for you. It's the epic edition, basically. You pay for it. With real life cash. Alright, what are we looking for today? Imperial Amethyst or Sun's Radiance? I'll do Imperial. That one was fast. Anyone wanna join into Cap Valor? That is on your plan today, huh? I've already done my daily heroic. But I would love to join on a second character when they get to level 90, but that hasn't happened yet. I'm just like not in a super big rush to cap my valor, since like we get valor from doing dailies. And I'm doing a bunch of dailies. I'm doing too many dailies. I'm going crazy. Okay, dude, we don't need to have all the portal stuff going on here. Oh, hell yes, Idler. You really like that DK, huh? You fell in love with the DK real fast. I can't blame you, DK is amazing. Gotta get all the tanks to level, the goal is to have all tanks at 90. Yeah, buddy. And doing challenge modes on all of them, right? Gotta do those challenge modes, baby. I kinda wanna see if I can make the inscribed fan on any of my characters and then just use the scrolls that I have to upgrade it. What do I even need to do there to do that? Actually, yo, I need to send myself some more ink on the ink crafter. For scribe, if I go down to the thing, I would have to make this one, which costs a Spirit of Harmony. So scribe Spirit of Harmonies are actually like pretty nice as well. One Spirit of Harmony turns into like 2.8k gold. And then you can upgrade that with 300 gold and scrolls to make an epic. That's pretty insane for a scribe. Right, let's make some more inks on this guy. On the Bulkheimer. Not on all? You're not doing challenge modes on all, bro? You can like bang them out in 1 day per character. Gotta get those challenge modes, man. I should probably have logged in and checked out which ones I can do skill points on by making ink, but I think it's fine. It's whatever. This guy, for example, should definitely get to max skill, but also he needs to level up and get some emotes. In which case we need to burn rested experience, and well, there is one good way to do that. The monk looks so shit. You're absolutely right, yes. Yeah, monk challenge mode is not great. Not great. You can get better transmog for monks in Cataclysm, bro. It is not great. Just got my deck on my main, only spent 1k in total. What the fuck? How? Isn't it cosmetics from the CM? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do the JC patterns drop from any mob in Pandaria? I think so. Which server do I play? Firewood Village. Got lucky on cards, farmed all of the materials. One reason I spent 1k is trading an Ace of Tiger for an Ace and a 6 of Serpent. I added their gold to make it even. Ah, you shouldn't have done that, man. You had a tiger. Utgard Pinnacle Dungeon in Wrath still give mount? Yeah, he should. Unless I'm being crazy. The challenge modes are like, it's bragging rights, but also, once you are good at them, it's a good way to cap valor points. If you already have full heroic gear. That way you can get the challenge modes, get the titles, get the transmog, get the mounts, and also cap valor points. Because you get valor points for doing gold, and also every day there's a daily quest as well for more valor points. So by doing the dailies on challenge modes, you cap valor points pretty fast. What do you need to get the mount? Just get gold on every dungeon? Yeah, I believe so. I do believe so. The mount is silver? Really? I don't know. I always thought it was gold, but maybe the transmog set is gold and everything else is silver, like you say. Could actually be the case, yeah. Gold is for Mog. The thing is, when I did challenge mods back in the day, I went for gold anyway, so I have no idea what's what. I just know that when I got gold, I got a transmog set and all the mounts. You can only get one of the mounts per character though, right? I don't know, because I bought one and suddenly got all back in the day. But I think usually you get a token and you buy one, yeah. But I believe when Warlords came, if you had one, you got all of them. If you go dungeons and raid tabs in achievement, you can check challenge modes. Ah, okay. Yeah, in the world pre-patch we got all birds if you had one, exactly. A few of my friends were extremely jealous of my mounts. And I would be as well, they're cool mounts. The sad part is that now that I've seen what the scribes can do, I kind of want to level a scribe. I kind of want to level one of my scribes. We need one with like a lot of these though. Which would be the paladin or the warrior. They both already have some experience as well. Because both of my DKs, they have pretty much no experience. This guy right here has 8 scrolls though. Could be a good character to level, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll do some leveling on this guy. Drikke. Han drikker mer. Ja. Du kommer ikke. Jeg kommer. Au, au, au. He's begging for snacks, but he knows that I just gave him snacks. Bro. Okay. Actually, no, I didn't. I gave him snacks before the stream. Which means he's gone like almost 6 hours without snacks. I'll go and give him snacks, and then I'll be back. Yeah, come back. Okay. Let's go and skill up scribe on this character as well. Oh, come on, bro. Bladed Judgment, 9 gold. Spirit Roll, 20 gold. Everything here is so cheap. What about these? Also 20 gold. 28. How is this one so expensive? Do I just craft a couple and try to join? Join in on the fun? Yeah, no, I'll craft a couple. Try to join in on the fun. $489 belt, yo, grats bro, grats. Is that BIS for you? Is that like a BIS belt? How can I get those black bags to have more inventory space? Oh, don't get these. These are bad bags. The ones that I have. Get better ones. If you have enough gold, buy Ember Silk bags. They are like some of the best ones you can get right now, I think. Okay, this guy can also do the crafting, right? Even from where he is? I think so. Freebus is only like one item, and that's the shoulders. And I can't buy them yet. Well, you can't, or you can. Did I have any items for Darkmoon Faire on bulk? I did not, so we can send from this guy. .472 item level. I'm so ready for the raid to launch, dude. What the fuck? That is almost like a raid level item level, bro. Crazy. Bro is going ham. Absolute ham. Here as well, we've actually skilled up already. Nice. Let's see here. Honored with all reps, almost revered with Shadowpan and Klaxi. What does one mean with almost? I'm 1.4k in. God damn. Revered, honored with everything. 7.3 out of 12k Golden Lotus, by the way. That's like my best one at the moment. And then Tillers, 7.2, almost 7.3 out of 21. Haven't bought the peace pipe? Same. Same, I know, same. Let me give you guys some Mists of Pandaria music here, bro. I also have a bunch of one-time quests available for Shadowpan, but I kinda wanna wait until we get the commendations in before I start to push those. There's no point in pushing now anyway. I'm already revered. The only thing I kind of want now is Golden Lotus revered as well. I mean, August Celestials, but that's gonna take quite a while. It is like 1k per day, give or take. I was thinking about doing Archaeology to try to get the trinket from Pandaren, but I see VA, bro. The time that saves me right now is just like not worth it either way. Let me send myself a mail from the bank character, and then we're going to be leveling a character. have the egg, the weapon, the grimoire, the shard. Basically everything then. The other quest items are usually a little bit too expensive for my taste compared to what you get back for them. They count as level 85 quests, and that's the bad part here. Monstrous egg, already have. This is the one that I don't have. Yeah, I'll get one of these. Is there going to be any good rare plate that I can use? Level 85 and usables. Is there any 450 that is like relatively cheap at the moment? The only one is really this one, and it's 1k. Nope. Alright, let's see what about this one. Exemplar, dodge and expertise. And the Guardian, dodge and mastery. Going for dodge and mastery. And it's only really shoulders, because boots is 120, but then again 120 isn't really that bad either. Right, shoulders and boots, and then we go for uncommon, and we get everything else basically. What a headache skimming what to buy with Conquest. Yeah, dude, it really is. Shit sucks. It sucks. I need belt, don't I? Yeah, down here, exemplar. Dodge expertise. Sentinel then, hit and expertise. What about legs and breastplate? Exemplar once again, dodge and expertise. I'll just go for a specific chest plate, bro. Yeah, like some of them are so like expensive in comparison. What about the Guardian? Dodge and mastery. I will go for mastery any day of the week. And then we have legs. 390, 390. What about landslide? Search 81 to 85 for more rare items. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. I already bought a full set now though, it's fine. But many of those can be cheap. It is just more of a headache to go through. I really wish that we could specify the item levels we're looking for when looking at the auction house. Or at least go item level and down when you're searching for, like, scrolling. It only goes price and down or level and down, not item level. Then again, all of these items right here took me up a lot of item levels and didn't really cost me anything. This cost me 500 gold to get here. I'll sell the weapon that I have. The bottom of my bags as well. And the lovely rose. Actually I can't. Okay, whatever. And now there is one more very important thing we have to do. And that is to send over the spear. And then I think we're going to be close to 400 item level, I think. We should be very close to 400 item level, bro. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I should be sending, but I don't really think so. That is the only account-bound item that we really have. That is, like, super important to have. Don't have the trinket yet. Yeah, there we go. Get that one enchanted with a rune, and we just absolutely hog. Vendors for 499, so it's cheap, yeah. There we go, 403. Before I even go to Pandaria by spending 500 gold. And, like, this one as well, we paid 10 gold for. The vendor price is 5. If I disenchant it, we get more gold back, like. This is stupid. Paid 10 gold for shit. We get all the gold back anyway. Alright, I was gonna do one more thing before I start questing, wasn't I? Number 1, grab Darkmoon Faire. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, get the weapon enchanted with a rune. I do have a plan, by the way, when it comes to why I'm leveling this character right here, and also many of my characters. It's a pretty long-term plan, but also I want to be level 90 as fast as I can on these characters, so I kind of want to blast at least a little bit. Rune of the Fallen Crusader. The question is, do I want to blast so hard that I buy myself a Darkmoon hat? Actually, we have 120 tickets here, so maybe I don't. Maybe I'll just try to get it the normal way so I can get the mount here, because if I have 120 tickets, we're 60 tickets away from getting the mount. In which case, I kinda wanna have that mount, bro. DK number 5 leveling, 25. DK number 3. Yeah. No? Number 2. This is only my second DK, bro. But I have done 2 paladins and 2 warriors. How many tickets do we have? 190, man! So not only can I buy enough to make a Darkmoon hat, I can also buy myself a mount. Bro, where's the mount? Pets and mounts. Hehehe! Darkmoon Bear, boys. Nice. I love that mount. That is a great mount. Darkmoon Dancing Bear. And then we also have enough to buy one hat as well. Grats, thank you, thank you. Pogging hard. Oh yeah, you can turn these into heirlooms as well. A player gave me a buff in the open world. What is this, classic? Yeah, that is not supposed to happen, bro. That is not supposed to happen. Tell him to learn how to play the game. Well, I was fixing cliffs. We have to buy Festering Blood. We definitely have to have Festering Blood. Festering Blood and also Long Winter. Long Winter Festering Blood. $200 gold for Long Winter, bro. Not happening. Also 97 gold for Festering Blood. I already know this guy right here is watching my stream, and he just flipped those two glyphs on me. 100%. They are not that expensive, come on, man.
We've made a thorough
The good thing here is that this is one of my few characters that actually has a fast flying mount. Thanks to Archaeology back in Cataclysm. It was my Archaeology farmer. Only reason I have him is literally due to Archaeology. Did I boost this guy for Archaeology? Nah. I think I leveled him for Archaeology. I've never boosted a DK before. What are we tracking here? We are tracking pets, don't need to track that. Hounds, folk, flight master, class trainer, profession. There we go. Let's go, boys. Let's absolutely blast. Do I need to have blood presence, do we think? Is there any like actual bonus to having blood presence other than being more tanky? Because there's no way I die anyway. Actually, is that the only way you get vengeance, by being in blood? Because at the moment I'm not really getting vengeance. And I'm spec'd as blood. Today was a goddamn busy evening, man. Why? What's up? What's happening? What are you doing? Am I so tired that I thought that was the thing? Just talking with my friends about the whole last week. They were kitty. Okay, nice. Okay, so basically I really want to be in blood presence apparently. That last part was the one taking up most of the time, so you had to clean. Hey, that makes sense. Fucking cleaning. You know how hard it is to clean watermelon juice up? No idea. Can't say that I do. I usually don't spill the watermelon. It's not one of those things that I usually spill. So I can't say that I have the most experience. Hello, yo, Nayu, what's up? What's up? What's up? Is Twitch having problems, Kia? I don't think so. I'm not completely sure, but I don't think so. Then again, I don't really notice if there's any problems on the non-streamer side, usually. Oh, can I just skip the RP now? Yes, we can. Lovely. Wait, could we? I think so. We're looting the ciders, killing the stuff, doing the things. The good thing about leveling Scribe is that you pick up a bunch of recipes. We can't upgrade gear yet, right? No, Zygor, that's gonna be in Phase 2, I believe. In actual Pandaria, that came out in the same content patch as what is supposed to be Phase 2. So, assuming Blizzard follows the same schedule, it's Phase 2. It being at BK is amazing. I should probably try to loot these things though. Before somebody else comes in and takes them from me. That's happened before. My character is level 36 and I don't know how to level it other than dungeons. Is that the fastest way? Dungeons are pretty fast, yes, so I would say it's a pretty fast way. Is it the fastest? Probably not. Questing could be slightly faster. But yeah, I would say just keep doing dungeons. If you're queuing as a DPS though, and queue times are bad for you, go and do some questing. If you don't know where to quest, look at the heroes board in your capital city. It is right outside the bank. Also, Ziegler, are you currently doing heroics, or are you leveling your DK? Actually, even if you're leveling a DK, you probably don't want to do lower level dungeons. I'm not gonna bother you, never mind. Plus, I can tank them myself, it's fine. If anyone is playing a blaster DPS and wants to do some dungeons, I could be down for a dungeon or two, by the way. If anyone here wants to do any level 85 dungeons. I have to do at least one anyway for my dungeon quests, and I really don't want to do the SI7 quests, as per usual. I hate the SI7 quests, they are trash. Castle Warrior. Make me leader though. You can invite me, but make me leader. No. I'm gonna see if anyone else from chat wants to join, bro. You can test your 85 warrior. Go for it, man. I mean, you have the spear, don't you? If you have the spear, you're going to be blasting anyway. Solheim Twitch Dungeons, or Dungeons. Ding 86, yo, Gratz Castle. Also, I need to fix the options here. Loot keys looking good, interface, don't need to see my name, I usually think that's in the way. Showing nameplates, that's lovely. Displaying stuff. Am I a main classic player now? I play all versions of WoW, I pretty much always have, so I don't really want to call myself a classic main, but I do think I have more content on classic than I do in retail. But usually I play any new version of WoW really hard for a while, and then I go into what I call maintenance mode. So retail, for example, I'm currently in maintenance mode until next week when the patch comes out, and Mists of Pandaria Classic, I'm probably gonna hard the game for a month, and then go into maintenance mode, where it's more about doing the regular daily things, weekly things, the raid perhaps, getting my challenge modes done. It's usually hard gaming for about a week, and then maintenance. Alright, this is you, right, LT? TBC Paladin tank? Yeah, buddy! Alright, let me queue as a tank, not DPS, fuck DPS. Done it like 9 times already, yeah. Hey, TBC is great. It's a great time to be at the Paladin, it really is. That DPS. We're 3 spear users. That is insane. I kind of feel bad for the Paladin right now, not being a spear user. Unless he has it transmog, which he might, but I don't think so. No, no spear user. He says Sulfuras user and heroic weapons, but no spear user. Feels bad, man. Would it hurt to give us auction house in Mists of Pandaria capital? Yes. Nah, I think we should have it. I do. Would be lovely to have a auction house in the actual expansion's capital. Hoping somebody stays to loot. Yeah, the healer and the paladin is both staying. Now it's only the paladin. I just want to get the chest plate. Okay, shit loot. Yeah, dude, the Zygor, I know, by the way. Like, my cat as well. Shedding so much hair, dude, it's insane. Ricky? I like that LT is like, I can try my warrior, and he has full BOEs. I can try my warrior. You just gotta burn some rested XP, bro. Do the same as we are doing. Absolutely burn. We have two and just one of them eat more in a week than I do in a week. Or eat more in a day than you do in a week. Oh no. Hello, yo, Darren. Darren, good evening. Remember that the ads on this next place could be painful. So what is the speed? Why do we not have more speed? Isn't it usually way faster? It's only 50% right now. The ads here could be bad. I say that knowing that I might die. Okay, there we go. Nice, they died. We just gotta kill the ads before they kill us and we're fine. The small boys. Perfect. I'm needing. Healer. Belt buckle is 1300 gold. Is that good or bad? Is that like a good price or a bad price? Alright, let's leave. Expensive in my eyes, but you have a 489 item level belt now? Yeah. Yeah, like, you have basically your best belt now. The best one you can have. That temple run, by the way, was a 13.4 million experience per hour. Nice. But of course, that is doing the quests. No quests, no billions of experience. I need the books, so I'm going to stay in this room and then get the books as well. Slightly slower than the next runs will be, but that's fine. I have the horn, by the way. If people could just wait with DPS until we have pulled all of them, but I think we killed all of them anyways, it's fine. It's whatever. Let's pull this guy to the door. If I tank him here, he should always get hit by 1 or 2 barrels, I think. I hate leveling my rogue man. Archaeology sword? Yeah. Get the archaeology sword. I wanna get that myself before I level the rogue anymore. Even though it's strength, it's still gonna be super good. Your paladin is zooming 88 right now and one-shots the thing with the pole. Yeah, the pole is great. I still want to get the archaeology swords as well for my rogue and maybe my other DK so I can dual wield it. I can get 2 swords. You can get one on character number 1 and you can get another one on another character as well. I'm padding, boys. The best leveling experience you've had in a long time? Yeah. The archaeology thing really changes everything. And stack that with the Sen Alchemist Stone on your Alchemist as well. It costs you like, what, 200 gold? You're gonna have a great time. When are the MOP raids open? Do I know? Yeah, 25 hours. 25 hours. And my plan is to have another level 90 by then. Getting 415 blues for my DK to do solo monkey runs 85. Hell yeah, dude. That's not bad. I would do the same if I didn't hate monkey runs. I might have to do it on one character at some point just to be able to say that, hey, I have done this. I have now been cringe. But for now, I am not that guy. But soon, I will be. Maybe. I always level my DK solo in dungeons. I mean, I've done the same, but I just don't like the whole monkey run thing. In that case, I would try to solo the whole dungeon. So like, many of my DKs, I've literally soloed entire dungeons on to level up. Just because it's kind of fun, and it used to be a good way to make gold as well, while leveling. Oh yeah, just kill the boss. Just waiting on the quest giver and then we go again. We're probably gonna have to leave and then we go again, I think. We're gonna go for haste and mastery. Over here as well, haste and mastery. The leg armor is 5k on the Ocean House. Yeah. Doesn't that require a spirit of harmony? In which case I understand, because like everything that requires spirits right now is super expensive. Nej. Nej. Sword and gun from Ark are Mantis, and Pandaren is the polearm. Yeah, yeah. You're absolutely right. Nice cloak. The paladin is using a funny cloak. I'm just gonna pop my Dancy Rune weapon here, bro. Do you have an add-on that tells you about the cloak? Cause like, who the fuck would inspect for the cloak? Wish there was something better for casters from Archaeology. Yeah, same. It's only like the offhand, right? The healer is staying, right? No, the paladin. Red paladin. Lovely. Even better. Oh, dude. Let's go. I'm needing. So you guys need to. Just click need. Do the thing. Don't be dumb. Wait, we have... This is a 5-plate stack. The fuck? Wait, why didn't my roll go through? I know that I'm a tank, but like, bro, that is actual tank loot. The fuck do you mean? I wanted to see if it worked. It didn't work. Fucking shaman stole my bishop bracers? Man. Yeah, the game sucks. This whole loot priority in random dungeons is so weird, because like that chest piece right there is really good for me as a tank. Sure, it doesn't have dodge, but bro, much better than the one that I have. And then I can't even need. He rolled 100 of those, I wouldn't have won anyway, but like, bro, let me roll at least. Open trade, click to accept, then said never mind, item level upgrade. Oh no, dude. You should set your loot spec to frost when playing blood, just grief if you don't. Wait, so is that why? If I set my loot spec while tanking as frost, it will let me roll on that even if I'm here as a DPS. Are you sure? I don't think that's how it works, because in that case, like, I could queue as a healer and roll on agility gear and get prior loot on agility gear. Is that really how it works? What the fuck? Okay. I learn something new every single day. That is so dumb though. So I can put loot spec here and it counts in random groups. So technically, a holy paladin right now can come in and steal my loot. A holy fucking paladin can steal my loot in dungeons. That's what I just heard. That just made me so mad, man. We found a weakness in the system. Woohoo. Yeah, but like the more... Okay, nobody tell anyone about that, okay? This is our secret. This is gonna be our loophole, our weakness in the system. We're not gonna tell people about this. We go so fast, yeah, dude. We have a pumper group here, man. This is great. What shaman need an agility gear? I mean, enhancement shamans, but with the weakness we have now found, even healers can lead on that. That is such a weakness in the system, man. Right, let's go. Wait, Castle, were you leaving? Ah, you were leaving. Okay. Yeah, we can leave. No need to be here with a red paladin, and also a holy paladin. No way. You're leaving? Is it getting too late for you, bro? You're going casual, bro? Absolute casual, bro? It's sleepy time? Yeah, that's casual time. That's casual time. Yo, that temple, by the way, was 10 million experience per hour. That is not bad. The grind continues at 6:30. Yeah, at 6:30, I'm going to be sleepy sleep. Pashers, you want to come in? Okay, if this DPS doesn't accept, I'm gonna invite you. Otherwise, I will get you in after this run. Didn't even realize we had a rat in there? Yeah, he was like not there. Alright, Pashers, I'll get you in after. I will try to be fast. If the priest would just give me one of those feathers, that would be lovely. There we go. Lovely. No, FFS. I'm trying to get him towards the entrance so we can get more barrels on him. And this guy had to use the thing. Oh well, at least people are doing barrels, so we're chilling. Brewmaster offensive build requires 4k haste rating and you have 4.1. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Do you see any feral DPS doing dungeons? I haven't really seen them in a while. I think ever since launch, I think I've seen 2 ferals. In total, by the way. But I've also seen no enhancements, other than myself. Which, I don't know what's up with that. Literally no enhancements. Yo, Darren, you need to chill, by the way. I see you, I see you, I see you. They all play beer? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, Castle, good night. I will see you tomorrow. I will not see you at 6:30. I'm going to be asleep. I'll probably try to get a stream going tomorrow relatively early. Like, a lot earlier than today for sure. Because tomorrow I'm not going to the gym. I have basically no plans other than gaming hard. Just full blast, full game gamings. That being said, I will be working on a video or 2 from the morning, but that should be going pretty fast. I'm 90 by the time you wake up? I doubt that, bro, but you can be like 87, I suppose. Maybe 88 if you blast. I need long form content from you so I can listen to it at work. Hey, dude, I try. I keep my streams on YouTube as VODs after the stream, so you could listen to those if you want to. Also, if you like miss out on a stream, they will be on YouTube. DK, hell yeah, Bolstrom. I still need to level up the DK on Gehennas as well, at some point. I have said that maybe I'll try solo monkey runs on a DK. Maybe that's gonna be the DK that I try that on, because Gehennas is probably still unplayable when it comes to questing and shit. RuneScape soon and never. Actually, I'm not gonna say never, but definitely not in a long while. I am that one WoW content creator that is not gonna play RuneScape at the moment. Everyone else is abandoning WoW to play RuneScape, like, even Joker, who was streaming WoW so much in the pre-patch. Like, Mists of Pandaria pre-patch, he was just like, ah, dude, Pandaria, Pandaria, Pandaria. And then, 2 days before Pandaria came out, he started playing RuneScape, man. Motherfucker. Everyone is playing RuneScape. Guuzu as well. Bro. At least Saryu and Peekaboo are still playing, like, classic WoW every now and then. Did I see Joker's video? I haven't really seen any videos from him in quite a while. I usually watch his streams for the most part. Okay, somebody didn't stack, so I'm just gonna go in. Fuck it, bro. Yeah, the DK doesn't stack. He doesn't know how to. He's playing WoW 12 hours a day, give him a break. Decade? Yeah, but still. Still, bro. I just want to see WoW content. But then again, let him play whatever he wants. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. It's funny how you play WoW for so long during the pre-patch, and then 2 days before the expansion comes out, that's when you quit and play RuneScape. That's just funny to me. It's kind of like being a football player, and you work out and train football for 16 hours a day, leading up to Champions League. And then the day before the game happens that you have now practiced for, you decide to quit. Do people understand how dumb that sounds? That's basically what that is. Like, if you play the entire pre-patch then quit for the expansion, you worked out and trained hard for a game and then quit when the game actually happened. Yeah, just like, I'll go play basketball instead. But hey, if he's enjoying RuneScape, let him. I'm just gonna have to find somebody else to watch whenever I'm watching stuff. Because I'm not gonna watch any RuneScape content, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever start playing the game myself, sure, I will watch RuneScape content. But for now, I have played RuneScape for about 2 hours in my life. And I barely remember anything. So for me, it's like just not a game that I want to watch content for. Will I try challenge modes? Yes, I will. It is one of the few things that I'm planning to do in Mists of Pandaria when it comes to actual content. I want to clear Throne of Thunder when that raid comes out. I want to clear Siege when that raid comes out. And I also want to get the gold challenge modes on every single class. That is like my one big goal that I have in Phase 1 or Phase 2. Getting challenge modes done on each class. On each class and each spec, right? No. But I do want to try out every role, so I want to have one tank, one healer, one melee DPS, and one range DPS. But not every spec. No. You crazy, bro. I already feel like every class is kind of crazy. And then you come here with that shit. I did it on my elemental today, wasn't too bad. What's your item level like? Because I remember back in the day I used to farm like challenge mode bis items to actually do them. But I feel like now people just know the game better. I feel like challenge modes right now shouldn't really be too hard. But I will say, back in actual Mists of Pandaria, I had some of the best times possibly in the world for challenge modes. I had 3 dungeons on Realm best times, almost the entire expansion, on Storm scale, which back then was one of the biggest horde servers in the world. Or at least on the EU, which I guess technically means in the world again. So I've already done them, like, a lot of them, back in the day as a rogue and mage. Yeah, dude, Storm scale were good times. I miss those times. They're good times. You were on Storm scale? Hey, there we go. Everyone is having a get-together from Storm scale. It also makes sense, because back then we pretty much had 4, I want to say 3 big servers. We had Storm scale, Ravencrest, and Sylvanas, I think, right? And then Terran and Mill wasn't really big yet, but it was getting towards being big. So my guild, halfway through the expansion, like Mists of Pandaria, they went to Terran Mill. But I stayed behind. Yeah, Outland as well, yes, Outland, exactly, yes. Yeah, that's true. So we had Stormscale, Outland, Sylvanas, and Ravencrest. And then you had like Moonglade or whatever the RP server was, but like who cares? Yeah, no, Terran Mill was like low key, but wasn't super big yet. But when Method started popping off as well, it became bigger. Terran Mill and a server called the Draenor started popping off during those times. Draenor and Terran Mill. Terran Mill had Method too. Yeah, so like when shit started to pop off with that, they became bigger and my guild went there. Meanwhile, I stayed behind. I pretty much stayed behind because I had a PvP guild back then and I was trying to push for 2.4k, which I did get, by the way. Does anyone remember when we started this DK? Like, when did I start leveling this guy today? Has it been 2 hours? Because I'm trying to stay to about 2 hours per level at the moment. If I can do 2 hours or less, that would be absolutely perfect. Okay, are we ready for this? Because I'm going to do something cool. I love that horn, man. Now that I've started to use the horn more, it's kind of lovely, I'm not gonna lie. Just go in the middle, horn, easy pull, nice. Bruh, I lost 4 weapon rolls today, been grinding all day, now I got 2 weapons in 2 dungeons. Yeah, I'm just not gonna tell you how my heroic went today. Unless you were here and watched it. Got all the loot. Oh no, basically almost nothing dropped until the last boss. But the reason why I brought this up is because you just said you lost 4 weapon rolls. The last boss dropped a weapon. A pretty much best in slot weapon for me. And I won. I did 1 heroic. Meanwhile, you grinded all day. That just like made me think. I did a think. Didn't get the purple from Skolo? No, no, no. What the fuck do you? What do you mean, man? I don't have that RNG. I got a regular ass weapon, but it's a heroic weapon. That's alright though? Oh yeah. It's pretty nice. Alright bro, quick sap. I think I am going to go and quest for a bit right now. I'm level 86 and I want to try to get this guy leveled up to about 87. And to do that I need to do some quests to push the rested experience bar more to the right. So I need to get some experience right now without burning rested, kind of. So I'm gonna go and do a bit of questing. Wait, what are you saying? I now need to grind to replace my agility trinket. Agility trinket? Bro, what are you doing? GG's? Yeah, dude, quick sub, GG's. We've been pumping dungeons, man. Hope you got some loot or some experience. Or both. That'd be great. You're using this over this. Nah, I would use this. The other one is nice for item level, but this one is like haste plus critical strike proc. I mean, unless you're playing Affliction, but even then you want to have the haste over. Haste is dog? It depends. Are you playing Destruction? Because if so, yes, you want to have hit, but when it comes to doing dungeons, you don't need the same hit cap that people say. You can basically hover over and go to your hit chance and see your miss chance on targets that are like level dungeons. Because the reason you want hit is for raids, and raids are not out yet. So if you're already hit capped without a trinket, hit is also absolute dog. It does nothing for you if you don't miss on bosses in dungeons. But if you need the hit percentage, absolutely. But using an agility trinket, bro. That is not normally. I could never. There's just something about it that makes me not want to. Vet ikke hva det er. Det er så mye. Skal vi se. Bro, who am I even in combat with? You're 463 now, so you can do CMs whenever? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Why do I have to have the combat thing, man? Let's just pull a bunch. Eventually we have to get out of combat, right? Surely. Am I hard DC'd on the other account? Yeah, I am. Also, I should probably pop my Darkmoon Faire hat. Let me just log into the game before I pop anything. I have successfully traded myself to another deck, another Tiger deck. Just hit 90 on your third character, you'll stay alive. Grats. Grats, grats, and grats. Ah, fucking hat, bro. Whatever. Lost like no experience, that's 4 MOP kills. That's what I get from multitasking. I feel like I should really get my ass into Valley right now, pick up some treasures, go towards Valley. There are some pretty nice quests left here now as well though, even though they give slightly less experience per quest, it's still worth doing if you ask me. Maybe I'll just do what I always do, so we go either up until we get to SI7, or until we get to the bullshit quests. Ten more HC. Wait, 10 more? Oh yeah, you're capping the entire thing, aren't you? How much do I charge for transmute living steel CD as a transmute master? You should just do them yourself. Buy the materials and make the steel. The people that are buying transmutes, like instead of buying the item, usually do so to get them cheaper. And also to like harvest your procs basically. They're using you as a way to make money. So if you care about making gold, then don't let other people use you. I did some rough math, and apparently just by logging into the account and doing the daily craft, I make 2 WoW tokens per day with just 7 characters. Hell yeah. What are you making? Make that amount. Is that like a bunch of alchemists? 7 alchemists? 7 alchemy plus scribe? That is a lot of gold you're making. With only 7 characters, I should be making way more than I am right now then. I have 20 plus. Well, excluding my 3 farming characters, I have slightly less, but like even then. Definitely have a lot of characters. Crafting DMC is about 2k gold profit on average. Is it that much? That's pretty nice. Am I really not gonna get credit for all the kills? Bruh. Come on, man. Fuck this RP, man. Come on, dude. Give me the stuff. Where's my quest giver? Let's just go for the turtles first, man. We're getting super close towards the SI7 quest already, which means we are moving on. I'm gonna do these quests though, up here, because they're pretty fast as well. We do those on the way to the treasures, and then we go to Ballet. I will say though, leveling at DK like always feels great. Doing massive pulls like that, you just never get bored of those, bro. It's not just doing massive pulls like that, it's doing massive pulls like that and it's not even close. Don't even have to worry, like, you're just chilling. I could even use a horn right here, bro, and just pull whatever I can. That horn is so nice to have on a DK though. There we go. Now we start the SI7 thing, right? Yep, not doing that. Let's move on. Let's speed and move on to over here. Nectar Breeze Orchard. And then Offering of Remembrance. Let me see, does this one... I mean, it does say experience gains increase by 10%. It should be from the treasure as well, right? $331k. Is Horn 2 minutes? Yeah. The Horn is a 2-minute cooldown. This is like the best way, by the way, to do that part of the quest. Just stack them all up, get them to breathe fire, and then you just use the thing. Instead of flying around and looking for fires. If you're a tank, just stack them up. Get some incinerates going, and yeah, easy. Went from 442 to 463 item level ahead. Yo, grats, dude, grats. So I'm guessing you're a certified pumper now, yeah? $461 item level, holy shit, dude, yeah. So you're gonna carry me in heroics then, right? On, well, any of my characters. I could even join on the Warlock now to gear up a bit, but, hey. You probably don't have that many left, do you? Also, I need to do 41 minutes of leveling anyway. I have the hat. You have 9 left. Are you doing all 9 now? Or are you doing any tomorrow? Because I could join you tomorrow if you're doing any. On the Warlock. I'm gonna go down and see if anyone is like killing the boss down here. Apparently not. It just looked so much like somebody has been up here. Maybe they are done with the boss as well. if you are doing any more tonight and you're staying up for a while, I could join you in 40 minutes. Yeah, no, I understand why you're capping, and if you're doing any more, I want to join. Yeah, like if you're done, you can just like focus all your time on leveling alt, exactly. If you're doing any more in 40 minutes, I could join on the Warlock. The thing is, my Warlock as well is 454 already. Okay, haste and mastery. I should do a quick flyby to grab the treasures, and then we go into Valley Boys. Leveling here has definitely been fast though. We popped this hat. I think we were on like 0% experience. We had just dinged, right? And now we're on 42. Let me just check my played. That's gonna be the best way to check this. / played. 29 minutes played at the moment. You did 85 to 86 in 1 hour 37 minutes, according to Questy. Holy. Okay, yeah, we've been pumping. Wait, why couldn't I loot this right now? I got the experience for it. I got the treasure for it. Ah, whatever. I got the experience, that's the important part. Check for the rare as well while I'm here. This rare is never up, by the way, I swear. Alright, start these quests. Come on, Chen, move faster. We don't have time. Move. Right, please gotta get a kill. Where are them tags? Is it only the large vermin that I need right now? Looks that way. Makes you look good as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I like the way it looks, yeah. Also would go better with the professor title. There we go. Professor Bulkheim. With that hat. Doris Pageantry dropped? What is that? You grew taller with the hat? Yeah. Yes, we did. Agility hit crit cloak, let's see how much it is. So it's a BOE. I'm doing archaeology thanks to your video. Oh no, I'm sorry man. But also those items are quite good, so I'm not sorry anyway. I take it back, I know sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have to go far here. Yo guys, how much is Hosen Peace Pipe selling for on your servers? Anyone know? Looking for prices on Gehennes and Farmo, for example. If anyone knows what they're selling for. Are they super expensive? I made a video on those today that is like public. 23k on ours, yeah. 20k? We'll check in a sec. Ah, that rhymed. 30k on yours? 30k is a lot, holy. Gating Sun in 7 minutes, yeah, I definitely have to join you for some runs, bro. Are people getting banned for using their mouse for, let me see here, milling in bulk? I mean, mouse software. Do you mean like a software that auto-clicks? If so, yes. Any automation is not allowed. Which includes software for mouse that would automate the process. Any automation that Blizzard detects is bannable. But if it's not automated and you're actually clicking, then you shouldn't be. But in that case, why would you need a like software anyway? Clicking can be done without software. Even if the mouse software comes from Logitech, it doesn't matter, like, they have no affiliation with Blizzard. The thing is, automation is bannable. If you set up something to be automated, that's bannable. Automated gameplay. It's like, I have a keyboard right now. I can currently set up a keyboard macro that plays the game for me. I could record what I'm doing right now on this DK, and activate a macro to copy that sequence and level up another DK, which would be illegal. That's basically botting. The Warden will scan software like AutoHotkey and disregard Logitech? No. But also Blizzard looks for automation. They're looking for you having automated your process. Which they can find. We live in a day and age where that's not really hard to see. Unless you are very good at IT and can hide it as well. It's all about Blizzard being good at IT versus you being good at IT and whoever is the best one. Because botters can easily hide that they're hiding, even versus something like Warden, if they are good. It's also like a bunch of RNG involved, of course. Like, I have a friend who used Fishing Buddy for a long time after regular people got banned for it. It's a little bit RNG involved. It's not all about being good, it's some RNG as well. Like, for example, even now, maybe you got banned for using a mouse software, and a friend of yours uses the same software, and he doesn't get banned, but you do. It's just like, you both broke the rules, one person got caught, the other one didn't. And it's like, personally, I'm super happy that Blizzard do ban people for using like mouse software and keyboard software, because otherwise botting would actually be, that would be legal. Like if they allow software, botting is legal. If I can use my keyboard software, I can currently farm a farm for 10 minutes, record my casting sequences, and then I can put on that keyboard macro to copy what I did and farm for me infinitely. So yeah, like if that type of software for automation was legal, botting would actually be legal. Automation is not legal in this game. It is just the way it is. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it logically. Where do I recommend farming herbs and minerals? A valley is quite good. I would say valley. Valley of the Four Winden. Soul, check out my mage's name. Nice. You're actually leveling a character from scratch, bro. Damn, respect. People would automate their milling if it was possible to mill more than 5 items at a time. Like, I wouldn't even mind a 1 click for 1000 herbs. People automate those processes to save their hands. They do, but if you automate those processes, you are doing so knowing you're breaking the rules and you're accepting the consequences. That is just how it is. Like I just said, if automating those processes was legal, everyone would do it, and nothing would be worth anything, and botting would literally be illegal. Think about it logically. I know you don't like milling herbs, so don't do it. Pay somebody else. Or just suffer through it. It is the way it is. But then again, if you do automate it, like you're doing so accepting the consequences. I don't like having to go to work and make money. I'm not just gonna go and steal food from the store. And if I do, I'm doing it knowing the consequence of doing such a thing. You can also make a macro /use milling /use the name of the herb and then spam one button over and over again. That way you can watch Netflix and mill at the same time. You can even use it for a foot pedal. That way you don't even have to click. You can stamp your foot and mill something. Hell, you can even download on your phone like a remote access thing that will allow you to control your PC from your phone and then just click on your phone to mill something through a macro. Like, once again, automation, you're knowing what you're doing. Complaining after getting banned for automation, you're coming to the wrong place. Like, you might be looking for sympathy if you get banned for doing that, but that's just not me. I already hate botting, and if automation was allowed, botting is literally allowed. That was just barely, man. That was so close. 19 minutes left as well on the hat. Let's go, boys. Let's try to pump. The monk is fun again now, dude. Monk tanks are great. They really are. Like, all you need is rushing Jade Wind, right? And just run through a dungeon. And you're doing shit tons of DPS. And you're tanking fast. Oh, I hate allergies, bro. So far, by the way, we are currently on 70% and we have /played 50 minutes. I'm going to level a hunter and I dislike playing druid and hunter. Are hunters okay for gold farming in MOP? They're alright, druids are better. They are, but hunters are alright. You can get some massive pulls going on as a hunter, just like AoE, multi-shot, and then Serpent Sting. Make it so your multi-shots spread Serpent Sting and then just kite. They're not bad. Bless you, thank you. Tankers, tankers. Mushin Farm, Townlong, Worgen, Hunter, Biss. Is that a good place to farm, though? I'll do 1 HC between your hat. Do you mean like after the hat? Yeah, sure. I'll join 1 on the Warlock. Yeah, I'm down. In 16 minutes. I thought DK was the best at old raid farming. That was until I played MOP Lock. Locks are good. Yeah, destruction, run the whole raid, 50% speed, high sustain. That is actually a good point, because like for me, I've been thinking about Monk, because monks also have the movement speed after rolling, right? But as you say, Warlocks has permanent 50%, and you also just mass generate Burning Embers, right? So you can keep healing yourself. And, yeah, no, really, that's not bad. That is a good shout. I've been thinking about using my Monk for soloing old raids, but Warlocks might be better. On AoE Pact, you spam Shadowburn? Yeah. Yeah. But you can also just go demo spec. And go tank spec, like demo tank and then mass AoE. That shit melts. Yo, True, what's up, man? What is up? Sacrifice your Felguard for another charge? Yeah, that's true. How are you doing, True? 462 item level, dude, congrats. It's hard finding Golden Lotus. Oh yeah. For the most part, you probably get those from just randomly herbing. Because they have a small drop chance whenever you loot basically anything, right? Dude, having this spear, by the way, and also flying just speeds up leveling immensely. It is night and day difference. I really wanted to get to level 87 before the hat runs out, but looks like that might not be happening. I mean, we have 11 minutes left and 25%. That to me sounds kind of rough, man, I'm not gonna lie. The worst thing is that I feel like at the moment using my army is a DPS decrease because they take away my vengeance. Oh yeah, how do I get rid of this, by the way? Is there anything in specific that I have to do to get rid of that? Or is it just a as time goes by kind of thing? There we go. This the one where I have to do a slash reload or log out and log in? Because sometimes he just isn't there. Ah, there we go. Here he is. He's arriving. Yo, Trino, I've said hello. Okay, bro. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. What are these things? Toad eggs. Do I have to do one more? Bruh. Five minutes left of the hat, bro. What are these ones? Glade glimmer and some feathers. Let me just hand it. Oh shit! That's a rare. Let me get the rare, bro. I see you. Not really sure how smart it is to pull a rare when I don't have that much time left on the Darkmoon hat, but hey, we're doing it. Oh yeah, Burke. How much time do you have left and of your current heroic if you're doing one? Do I keep going with no hat, or do I just reload and get ready? Like, what I do? 400k. You're done Skolo in 9 minutes. Wait, why Skolo? Why only Skolo? Oh, you just did Skolo. Okay. My hat is done in 2 minutes. I'll try to do what I can for the farm quest in those 2 minutes. Just to get one more quest done. That is a lot of experience in 1 hour, I'm just gonna say. Even though we had rested, right? Still a lot. Need to specific Q Skolo for Trinket from last boss. Are you doing that now? Because I want my Valor points. I need my Valor points, bro. Not now? Okay. Let's go. You'll do it once you're capped? Okay. Yes, I'll join a heroic. If I go out of the farm and then go back in, has the roleplay stopped? Yeah, it has. But also, my hat is done, so we will do those quests later. Either way, if I do /played right now, we have played 1 hour and 7 minutes at this level, and we're on 90%. I would say that's pretty good, right? That is pretty good. What is the hat? The hat is basically the same as the Darkmoon Faire buff that you get in Darkmoon Faire. The only thing is the hat, the duration goes away if you log out. So I just wanted to like not log out during the hat time. Level 87, 86, 86, 86, 85, and 2 86s. This DK is getting to level 87 tomorrow. Or even tonight after the heroic. Are you only doing 1 heroic, by the way? Because if so, I'm probably going to be here until like 3 in the morning anyway, so I can do more leveling after the heroic in that case. You're doing until you're capped? So probably quite a few heroics. We'll see if I stay for all of them. But I do need heroics, so I guess it's okay. There we go, boys. Holy dude, the damage here, man. This other warlock is pumping, jeez. He had some juicy chaos bolts. Absolute juicers. Okay. I stopped playing WoW since 2 weeks. Got a count with Shadow Priest R13 this weapon. Anniversary, 80k gold. This decided to stop. I am curious, should I sell everything for 1,000 euros? I'm not gonna advise anyone when it comes to gold selling, bro. Do that at your own risk. That's a wild question to ask, yeah. Padding! Padding! Yo. Am I seeing the good shit? Fuck's sake, bro. Priest, don't take. He's already pressed need. I'm sad. Fuck's sake! I lost my pre-raid best in slot trinket versus a healer. Ugh, fuck you. Man. Would have been such a nice upgrade as well. From a 4-1-4. For somebody who already has double heroic. Now you know, yeah, and this is like why I'm not farming pre-raid best. Like I don't care. I cannot be bothered farming right now when everyone is farming. It is just not a good time. My HC experience, yeah. He basically needed on that for his Shadow Priest spec, instead of me having it for the main spec. Or for like DPS Priest spec. Like DPS Priest Healer spec. This is why people can't gear up, and he's even set his loot spec to Shadow, by the way, to be able to do exactly what he just did. That is so dumb. All the raid farming is very reliable. How much gold per hour are you making? How are you tracking? That is so demoralizing, losing that versus a healer. A full run of BC is almost 10k gold per character. Damn! I mean, you guys are gonna have to do damage to the weak spot. This warlock does very good DPS, but why not go up to the weak spot? Because you are basically the pumper here. You have the Blossom of the Snow, you have Relic of Yulan. Also, I kind of want to have this trinket myself. I could even go and buy it right now. Yeah, 1975. There are no Valor BOEs, right? We can't buy any BOEs with Valor points right now in this phase. Not gonna lie, Q Dungeons at Disc for fast Q pops, but I gear mainly for Shadow spec. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just pissed because he had 2 heroic trinkets and he took a 3rd one over me who have green trinkets. Like, this is why you can't gear up at the moment. It's also my pre-raid Abyss trinket. Anything here that I can use? No. Sludge. Whatever. Full BC sounds like something around 2 hours though. I mean, in that case, like 10k gold per character, 2 hours. Not bad. 9 minutes, slow. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, if I had better gear, like for example getting that trinket, I could pump more and go faster. Yeah. I'm gonna be mad about that trinket, by the way, all week. Not even just all week, all month, all year. I'm gonna be mad about the trinket. Oh yeah, Dizzy, I want to show you the staff that I got so you can see exactly what I mean. This staff right here. It is a hit and mastery. For me, that's really good. I still need the hit cap, so that's lovely. And then mastery is a good stat as well. Wart Stirring Rod is what I got. Probably not the best I could have gotten, but very close. Like, hit and mastery is very nice. You should just leave it one, sounds like it would be an upgrade. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I will take it to heart and try to learn that for next time. Too early? Hey, the thing is, I don't take gearing that seriously, so it's okay. Not too early. Solheim, we're back on the grind again. I hope you eat any nice food today. I've eaten some good food today, yeah. I've had a protein shake, I've had a protein pudding, I've had protein milk, and after that, what did I eat for dinner today? I'm trying to think. I'm being stupid right now. Actually just sausages, so not super healthy actually. But I've had enough protein, and that's the important part. Pizza? No pizza today, man. Yeah, no pizza today. I did buy a couple more pizzas to just have it in the freezer, but I'm making steak for tomorrow. And yeah, like steak tomorrow. Man's forgot dinner. Yeah, I tried to think back to like what I ate before the stream, but it was sausage. You guys just move. I'll stay. Not sure if this was the right place to use that army, but go for it, man. This boss is dead like before half the duration of your army anyway. Also, I realize I haven't even buffed Dark Intent. I'm so not used to the buffs not carrying over from the last one. I am getting absolutely no gear though. Literally no gear. Nothing is even dropping that anyone needs. We have cloth, 2 leather, 2 cloth, 2 leather and a plate. So far we have gotten plate as strength, but with dodge, and now we get mail. Like bro, we only get the loot we don't need. I feel like Blizzard could make a change to where the boss always drops something that is like useful to the group. They can use AI to detect what is in the group. Could be a bad change, could be a bad opinion to have, but I don't care. I have it. Go, go, go! Use the horn! Think people would abuse it as fuck? Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, people still abuse things now as well. We have a lot of things in the game that people abuse. Even now, like, people are queuing as a 3-man pre-made, and then before pulling the last boss, they kick the other 2 people, and 3-man the boss to get more loot. I'll pop a cooldown here though. It's better here than on the last boss, due to the way the immune is on the last boss. Like, a friend of mine literally got kicked today from people in progress. A pretty good raiding guild. Got kicked in random heroics from people in a world first raiding guild. In a random heroic where they kicked everyone in the group, probably to get loot. Or for some dumb reason. Oh yeah, dude, Destro Warlock pumping, boys. The Doomguard is only doing 10% as well, so I'm doing a lot. Oh, you're dead, bro. You're so dead. And now a gun drops. Like the last 2 bosses, nothing has dropped. Should try to organize fully chat runs? We definitely should. I think that would be lovely. Maybe not today, but tomorrow, on my, dare I say it, DK or Boomkin. This weekend, if people want, I'm down. Tomorrow or this weekend, on, dare I say, the DK or Boomkin. If I can just learn how Unholy does DPS, I really want to join on the DK. The only reason that I'm waiting with leveling the DK, by the way, is because I'm trying to wait with doing Dread Waste until we have the commendations, if they come in when the raids comes out. Oh, for the love of God, kid, no! Fuck's sake, man. I wanted him to die during the tap. Shadow burn. I can get like a burning ember back. But he didn't. Now I'm just sad. Just permanently sad. Did you see the new blue pulse? 600 justice for 1 emote and 400 honor for 1 emote. At least justice points ain't useless anymore. Oh, so you can spend justice on motes now. That's pretty good. Like, And with those rates as well, like with those rates, it's not going to be overpowered. It is just another way to get motes. But also, I still need to buy trinkets with my justice points. So to me, justice isn't useless yet. Can we please get some good loot here? And they added MOP exchange rates at the vendor. MOP exchange rates, what is that? You mean like changing honor to justice? Because if so, they did that on day 2. Oh, you had to go to Stormwind and so on. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So now you can do it in the Mists of Pandaria main city. That's kind of lovely. That is a good change. W Blizzard, rare W. Dude, what the fuck? So far in these heroics, there's been one item that I could even need on. This has been trash. Absolute garbage. That is suck ass. Let's see, I'm missing 1 point. I'll do one more if you're doing one more. I'll do one more. First gonna do the training daily. Okay. You lose the daily. Yo, Sol, you planning on raiding? I might. Yes. We will see. My guild is apparently doing a raid. The thing is, though, they are Norwegian. It's a Norwegian guild, so I would have to either not be in Discord, not stream it, or just have Norwegian chat on Discord. Well, like on stream, I mean. I could also just be there for when they're talking about the strategies or something. I don't know. I would have to try to find a way to make that work. But also I feel like, do I want to be there and raid on week 1? I mean, maybe I do. Try to get some raid loot. I just feel like the competition for raid loot will be absolutely insane on week 1. And I'm also not sure how prepared they're going to be for the raid. This boss right here is so ass, bro. It's so ass. Bracers, hands, trinket. Head, shoulders, 2-hand. Scarlet Horse Hate Scene, 3 bosses, 3 hunter loot, no hunter. Yeah, dude, it sucks. It's what I'm saying. There should be like only dropping things for that people can use in the party. Even though that could be abused, I don't care at this point. I just want loot that people can use and not bad shit. Don't hate on Balloon Tower defense. I love that game, but this is not it. This is just not it. Now I wanna play balloons. Fuck's sake, bro. Plate? Helm? No plate. There's no plate users. Skip here, I'm just following you, bro. I am stacking on this purple thing as closely as I can. I'm making a kick gateway. Purple dagger incoming on last boss, yeah, nobody can use it. I guess one of the monks technically can, but really shouldn't. I'm just gonna start pumping a bit, even though there's like no point. Monks can't use dagger. Oh, you can't? Ah, get fucked. And he goes back into shield mode. The thing is though, he only absorbs 4 million damage, so like we can break that shield with regular spells, but also bombs. Another plate. See both of them. Yeah, see. My pants are indeed off. Is there a transmute living steel with Spirit of Harmony? There is indeed, yeah. And you unlock it by doing random transmutes. It's called the Riddle of Steel, I believe. Okay, cloth hood dropped. Priest, go away. Oh, dude, come on, man. Nice, we got one piece of loot, man. It's the same hood that I have, but on heroic instead of normal. Can I do one more? I do one more if you do one more. You GG, I GG. I mean, I'm 455 now, and that is before buying my trinkets. I feel like I can do one more. Let you convert to JP? Oh, of course. Go do your thing, bruh. Also, where's the trinket from? The trinket that I can get. Which faction is that from again? Atlas loot. Factions. Isn't it like Shadow Pan that has the stuff? Yeah. Blossom of Pure Snow. Intellect increases your critical strike by 3.5. You got the pole arm from Archaeology, Rec Shop. Congratulations, man. That is a good pole arm to have, for sure. Very good pole arm. I'm just thinking, how good is that one to have? Because, like, critical strike isn't really the best, but... Oh, someone's doing a bank K. Yeah, fuck the bank K, bro. Didn't even take long to get. No, that's what I'm saying. Archaeology is pretty fast now. Especially compared to previously. Like, Archaeology used to suck. Gives you that much? Wait, why does it give you that much? Are you a Pandaren? Ah, you're a Pandaren! Okay, damn, nice. It is in rare times like this that I should have had the battle horn on a keybind on the warlock as well. What does that mean? Bork. What does this mean? One keybind? No, don't. Do you know, do the troll? Okay, I need to stand in a different place. It's kinda sad when a healer is beating you on damage, man. Oh, that trinket, man. That spirit does nothing for me, so it's sad. It is the greed. It is the greed. No one likes to tank that boss at the door even though it's 3 barrels. Yeah, when I'm playing on my DK I'm trying to tank at the door. You get 3 barrels every single time, right? It's 2 or 3 barrels. Your turn? No. The thing is, I think it would look bad because I think the loot priority system would come into play. So he would still win and that would just like look bad. I'm going to pop the Dark Bargain here and just sit in the thing. You're supposed to steal from the healer now? Revenge? No, but it's revenge on the wrong healer. This guy is doing good deeps as a healer, he's pogging. But also, watch a DPS item drop, like a DPS ring or a like trinket or necklace, and he's gonna take it from me now, after I give him the trinket. That's just karma. I give him stuff, he takes stuff from me. I hate this game. What can the last boss even drop? Ring. Yeah, watch him take the ring now, if it drops. Literally your whole day, yeah. It is the Sag. But hey, I'm gonna get my trinket from Golden Lotus and get some very good item level upgrades. I'll take it. Popping that trinket when I'm doing Chaos Bolts for a huge critical strike could be poggy. Forgot to jump? Oh, you don't even have to jump, just to move around. And you get rid of the bear. Can't DPS if you do? Like, you can't do DPS if you move. What? Am I stupid? Alright, boys, time to do the big pump. Big pump. The thing is, I'm doing the pump, and I'm not even number 1 DPS, and it's all gonna go down from here. Oh man, dude. Shit sucks. Guys, the ad. You're the only one? Yeah, it's me and you. We are the only ones doing the ad. Okay, well, no ring, but it's okay. This one I already have, but I want to see first. Does the healer need? The healer greeted. Yo, Bork, take it for healing. Take the staff for healing. Ah, damn it. Right, well, GG's. I'm not gonna do anymore. It's 1:40 in the morning, and I'm not winning any loot. Not winning any loot. Yeah, I do the Sag. Healing, DPS, yeah, dude. Congrats on the mace, by the way. At least you got something. You've gotten a lot of loot, I feel like. I've gotten 1 piece. But hey, I'm happy with 1 piece. It's fine. 1 piece is fine, bro. It's okay. Right, GG's. It's a good show, yeah it is. Next build will be Mastery build, okay. Let me see where the Shadow Pan Quartermaster is, boys. Do I have to go to town long? Because I kind of want to buy the trinket. I have a bunch of Valor points at the moment, and yeah, trinket is a big upgrade. It is quite huge on the upgrade. Yeah. Hey. Nah. Bit longer though? Yeah, watch the Netflix remake. The live action remake. Kitty cat, yeah. The thing is, I kind of want to go and buy the upgrade now, so you refuse? It's a good remake. That one is actually good. I'm gonna go and take the carousel for the buff, and then I'm gonna go buy the trinket. Actually, what are the trinkets from the raid? Mists of Pandaria, raids, Mogojan, Warlock. Strength, Spirit, Dodge. So it's basically this one. That is the only raid trinket that I can get. Okay, light up the cosmos. Yo, where the fuck was the thing? I'm trying to find the right raid sign up that we had. Channels and roles. Events. Do I have a dog or a cat? I have cats, yeah. Alright, there we go. Had to just double check something. Let's Hearthstone, get out of here. Actually, let me summon my demon first and get those buffs going. That's a short CD on the trinket, yeah. It can pop for 20 seconds. And only has 55-second cooldown. And I'm guessing the cooldown is only incurred like when it pops, right? So 20 seconds uptime, 35 seconds downtime. That is really not bad. Can you buy shit from the people down here when it comes to like the shadow pan? Nah, bro. That's only the August Celestials. These bad boys. What am I supposed to do with this? The blessing. Could buy myself a cloak upgrade right now for the justice points. Let me go to Shadowpan Quartermaster. Gotta go all the way to Town Long. Now you have the trinket from Archaeology as well. Dude, you're pumping, bro. There we go, dude. 460 item level right now. Definitely not bad. Just gotta find a keybind for popping that trinket. 1 minute cooldown. Just gonna pop it here. Then we have to put this somewhere else eventually. This is fine. $460. Isn't there a innkeeper here? If I log in on the innkeeper? Bruh. Ah, we have to be in the tent. Okay. Right, let's log over to the DK. Not this DK, of course. This DK will level tomorrow, I think. Look at the amount of rested experience we have though on DK. Leveling is gonna go so fucking fast. We also have a level 87 DK if we were playing, that we stopped on to do heroics. Gonna log into that guy. There's gonna be no music for like 10 seconds here. Right, do I put my Hearthstone here for now, or do I go to Shrine? This place is going to be the best place to have it for now. Then we go and get the Darkmoon Faire buff, and then we come back. I just want to see how much rested we have after level 87, bro. We're missing 10%. We can speed that out so fast. How many more tickets do we have? 3. I'll buy like one more packet here. Should have a bunch more of these mutated ones over here, right? Yeah. 399, that's an upgrade. Oh fuck, wait, this is where you get the bad quest with Chen, right? Not happening, bro. Not today. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I was in unholy presence this whole time. Come on, man. Stop being bad. It is good for flying around fast, but pretty much nothing else. Believe these two quests might actually get me the thing. We'll see. You got the one-hander sword to proc finally, Durgrats. Did you end up swapping, like buying the thing to only give you manted or when? Took some attempt actually. Do you have any timer, like how long it took? Because I'm gonna farm that as well at some point and I'm not looking forward to it. I might even go for the only manted item, so we only spawn manted when I'm farming. Okay, it looks like I still have one more quest that I can go and do. Actually, yo. We have this one all the way over there that we haven't even done yet. I just need to get to level 87, then we go to Kunlai. I don't really want to be in Valley anymore. Valley is okay, Kunlai is better. The only manted thing did not work for me, really. Is that another bug? I swear, we have had no bugs so far this expansion, right? 0 bugs. Okay, there we go. Didn't even have to do anything, just natty thing. In that case, we're going straight over to Kunlai. Fuck Krasarang, bro. Also, we don't have that much rested going into level 87, but also not that little. We are sitting on about 18% rested right now. And if I log out and play tomorrow, we get even more rested, but I will do some quests right now as well. Actually, can I get the flight path? Yeah. Yo, by the way, Ziegler, are you still online and can we try something if you are? I want to see if, what if we are in a group, like me and you, and in the open world, can I see you in the open world? Like, am I getting phased to your server? Or are we not able to? Because I think technically that's supposed to be a later thing, right? The whole phasing to other servers. You're also reporting so many bots? Hell yeah, dude. Leaning up the streets is what we call that. So why do I use Pestilence? I can just use Blood Boil. Basically don't need to use Pestilence anymore. Just using Blood Boil. Is there no way to jump up that, like, ledge? Got a thank you mail from Bliss. Yeah, like, thank you for doing our job. Thank you for doing our job. Now we don't have to.
Now that's a lot of damage!
That is a lot of damage. Yeah. Yo, quick sap, what are you doing right now? Archaeology, okay. Can you tell me if you get a dig site in Kunlai? And if you do, can you try to invite me to a group so I can see if we can see each other, even though we're on a different server? Either you invite me or I invite you, and we see what happens. Currently have one in Red Waste and one in Town Line. Okay. Well, one in Red Waste and 3 in Town Line. The thing is, you're supposed to help during this boat ride, but you can just say AFK, and you get the quest complete. Lovely good times. Didn't even know it was possible to help during boat, yeah. I think they have fucked it up. You're supposed to get the extra UI, like action bar, to help during the boat. While I'm off making a video, after that I'm off to bed. Bork and good night. Hey, yo, good luck on the video, man. Make sure you send me the link when it's actually uploaded, and I'll check it out. Might be shit, but yeah, hey. It is what it is. Some of my best performing videos has been when I say this might be bad. Now, where's the big boy? Nei, ikke. Åh. Can we get a terracotta head today as well? This is like a thing that anyone can pick up, right? I think so. Yep. 600k experience? Bro. Ah, one of them is just evading, fuck's sake. After you solved the polearm, you got the offhand umbrella? No way, dude, congrats. That is some good RNG right there, man. Maybe I'm going to kill the boss before I kill any more here. Well, actually, now we are in combat, so... This quest is so ass. I also feel like Blizzard maybe coded this one wrong, because in my experience or memory, these are supposed to not be stoned all the time. They are supposed to reanimate, and they are not reanimating. They are supposed to move? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, they're supposed to reanimate. And all the characters have leveled so far, I've never seen them reanimate. Going to bed, finishing Archaeology tomorrow, that is completely fair. It is getting very late. Have a good night's sleep, man. I will be here pretty much all day tomorrow as well, just absolutely gaming if you want to have somewhere to hang out. Got no plans tomorrow other than game. Maybe make a video or two from the morning, but other than that, just literally full on gaming. Full on gaming, full on blasting. Any add-ons you would recommend to get as a new player? Deadly boss mods or big wigs, either one of those two. Really helpful for bosses in dungeons and raids. Dungeons really nice. Bag and none for one big bag. 414 helmet, 414 shoulders. Hey. Oi da. Hey. Alright, my cat is going crazy, so I'm just going to have to Hearthstone here and probably call it a night. Yeah, you're not in Kunlai now, right, Quickstep? You're probably far away. I could just try out the thing myself at some point. Actually, couldn't I do that now? Let me go and see where my character is. I have 2 accounts. I can try the thing myself. Ja, er det ikke? Hei. Det er mye mas. Okay, that character is in Shrine. Not optimal. Nei, Rikke, slutt opp. Slutt. Slutt opp. Going to bed yourself soon, and that's fair. I will go and see what I can do. The thing is, I don't think we're gonna layer over anyway, so like, yeah, we're gonna find out, right? I just don't think we can see each other in the open world when we are not in the same server. I think we have to be on the same. Because like right now we're standing at the exact same place, and yeah, we cannot see each other. Alright, well, it was worth a try. It was indeed worth a try. Let me just go and check on one rare before I go to bed or go offline. Yeah. Plus camped. Alright boys, that's gonna be it for me for today. That's gonna be it. It's been a long stream, kind of. I mean, almost 10 hours. Pretty solid session, I would say, if I can say so myself. Been leveling a bunch of characters. We have done our conquest cap today, done like 4 heroics today. Gotten our dailies done, leveled some characters. Gotten some gold, made some Darkmoon cards. I even have 2 full decks now, by the way, from trading, so 2 decks in 1 day. Not bad. At this point, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's been here, either like in the past, lurking, chatting, just watching, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. I will see you all in the morning, or like around noon-ish, I would say. Okay, thank you all once again, and have a good night.